sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she met Leon right before he was headed to a scout, and she wished him good luck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just love how everyone found out so quickly.
What up?
Like, it
I
wasn't
gave
a
you
secret.
I
but
gave you
it
shit
wasn't-
so quickly. It was great.
Everyone, yeah, it's just like it wasn't like a secret or anything, but like the second they stepped into like or they stepped out from their area, they're like, oh, I hope you had fun on your date. And
God, I'm just
how does everyone know?
scarfing down water. I'm gonna just get my other water bottle ready. Whew. Good evening, chat. Hello, hello.
Can't keep nothing in this house. Can't keep nothing secret. Actually, that's not true.
Hey. Sorry, this is like a, this is like tradition that I do to Theodore and now Shiloh. I guess you're part of the tradition now. Sorry about the wall, by the way. You're gonna have to pass that up later.
You're the first person I ever met,
What do I want for music in the morning? I mean, Hideaways is so good. Chat, by the way, I beat Final Fantasy 16, so now I have all of its music at my disposal, and oh, it's so good.
What the fuck?
Bless you, Soken and crew.
What the fuck?
Because of where we were standing at 9.
Yeah,
Yeah. What the? And they
our terms. Such a good song from 16.
Girl was like, oh, I hate this. This is the worst. I wanted to get a new partner.
I don't want the responsibilities. I don't want to be a babysitter. Goodbye.
It's so funny.
Okay, so that's when you're in attack mode.
How crazy? Maybe I'm
Hold on. Make sure to change your status if you haven't already.
Do what?
Change your status if you haven't already, too.
Also in the intro, ITG, thank you for the resub, by the way. Alerts are muted during RP, so don't get blindsided by something. And I'll do my best to recap anything at the end. Heard some really guitar to hear. I have it on guitar too. Someone made an arrangement for it. So I'm like, fuck yeah. So I can play this in character too.
You're supposed to have a type of deal today, aren't you?
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
We were
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, this game was a treat, man. Now that I finally sat down and finished it. Oh, so good.
It's fine. I've turned around and hit my ass.
If Theo's not here in the next minute, I'm
saying
adopting.
that, but in this
I'm
bottle, I'm
adopting
just
his-
like, oh
his
god,
familiar.
the
Suckers, I-
Temporarily
suckers,
until he
I-
returns.
No, I'm not that. So you know it's a good hug.
High five.
Like,
It's like-
Trying to remember the voice. It's like, oh, it's Castella.
I'm not that stupid. Oh no. No, that'd be worse with the hands, right? Because the hands, don't the hands have like the
Yeah,
like,
sure.
the like actual bars? Like this.
Can you reach it? So with these ones, if you push it, it'll still go. So if you jump and tap it, you should be able to get it open. And make sure you do know how to open them. Try one more time.
There you go.
I feel like I should let you just roam around. You know, he might be in the bathroom or something.
Okay.
Hello, Nola. You looking for Theo? I haven't seen him yet. Oh. Wait.
Friend, smell, friend.
What? I forgot you could talk. No, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Brandon, care any of us? Then I don't care. Trace it, you're a good friend.
Wait, where?
Not gonna do it tonight. And I'm fine. No, why?
So, I don't think so.
Smell something.
Lighting one up already, huh, Marcus? One of those weeks?
Oh, yeah, you can say that again. I did some research with Steiner last night. We were up late, and man, my fucking head is still spinning.
And the bags under your eyes are no lie either. You were pretty late.
Yeah,
Let us know next time something.
yeah, it was a lot, honestly. It's,
We can help.
I gotta talk to,
Try.
I gotta talk to Leon later, and, well, you're all hear about it here soon enough. It's, oh, it's bad.
I take it some progress has been made with the buckets findings then, huh?
I get it.
Oh, that was, yeah, me and Sol have been going over that all week. It's
No.
still 0. Still clean as a whistle, which is still blowing my mind. But Steiner decided to grab me in dusk. And we were doing some researching because, you know, the whole engine got me thinking and sort of thinking about some weird. Steiner had these weird epiphanies. These, what is mono? What is yada yada yada? I started getting all existential with it. And well, who better to
Okay.
talk to with that than Dusk? So we get with Dusk and we start,
Sure.
you know, Tuesday night we start talking and blabbering, doing some research into his journals. One thing leads to another, and then this branch of the conversation, and yada yada yada. So we started coming back late at night, doing some talks.
Sure.
And man, it got
Kind of receding.
it's a
Heavy?
lot. And I think yeah, it's heavy. It might be.
Okay.
It might be really.
I mean, we all kind of already
I could tell it's bad. It was like 6 drags and you killed the fucking thing.
chemistry together.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
not
fine.
good.
I don't think we were 4 of us fought.
Leon has this theory
But I mean,
about the engines he brought up to me.
magic range.
He brought up
Okay.
the idea that the mana and the Magus engines themselves,
Me just, yeah,
that they aren't dirty at all.
Literally.
All the doodads and other extra bits that have been connected to them over the years, they're the cause of the dirty mana output. Which,
That'd be kind of cool.
I don't know, seemed kind of crazy because this is how we've been doing these things with these engines for years, literally hundreds of years.
As long as it's been documented from what I understand.
'Cause you have your healing.
But according to what we were looking through with Dusk, if what we found was right, the engines aren't dirty at all. It's all the foci cells, the foci engines, the foci everything. Everything that we've done and made is the cause of it. Now, I don't know why
So you dismantled
I don't know why they're essential,
Send.
or who decided they were essential to make the Mage's engines work the way they do.
I guess. If I'm understanding how you
Oh.
guys work, right?
Yeah,
mine
it's-
is momentum.
I can see
Your
why
issue.
that's a rather heavy topic.
I literally put lightning.
My family has been working on these cities and on these engines
I think a lot.
since everything fell apart.
Sure. Now,
It just makes everything kind
There's no way in hell,
so I could
in
work
250 plus
vampire
years,
or a-
that my family didn't stumble upon
so I can put that.
that these cells, that the foci bits, whatever we've got plugged into the engines, are causing it. They've been trying to reverse engineer these damn engines for as long as I can remember. Somewhere along the way, someone had to have picked up on it. And if they did, why didn't they fix it?
And do you think you have the most
And I
magic
want
of
tea.
most of us? Tea.
well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
the solution that comes to my mind already is that your family has known to some degree that this is the issue, but maybe in trying to reverse engineer the Mage's engines, they wanted to solve the problem too.
Well, what are your spells?
If foci cells are the problem, as you say they are, and let's assume it is, what then? We don't have an alternative yet. Unless whatever
Every generation.
the bucket
Blackstone.
is some sort of stepping stone to a solution, but that's such
It might be, but
an outlier. But if foci cells as we know them
Like you can
are causing all the problems that we are enduring, if we take them off, I don't know if that's a good idea.
condense something that you
Is it like a
if
life
someone at the
support?
top has known this whole time, why didn't they tell us?
feeling?
Every generation of Blackstone, somebody new comes along and says, I'm going to be the one to figure out these damn engines. I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to figure out the secrets. And they've died. They
How?
get dirty mana, poison, and sickness, and they die.
And then
So if someone knows and hasn't been telling us this whole time and has been letting people die to this sickness trying to figure it out,
Okay, that sounds good.
that's the part that's been keeping me up.
we can think of more
There's not exactly a long list of individuals you can ask that sort of poignant questions.
I have one person in mind,
Actual stuff, and then I move
Yeah.
and I'm afraid to write to him. I don't know. I feel like I might be digging into a hole that might get me stuck or get me locked up. Because if this is really as deep as I'm thinking it might be, because me and Kane were freaking out over ideas and put our tinfoil hats on and started really,
You started to spiral.
there's only one Blackstone. Yeah, there's only one Blackstone left old enough to potentially know the secret, if that is some kind of crazy fucking inside secret that's been kept from us this whole time. Oh, and he's back at Fortis working with Dad.
And I don't even know.
So we have plenty of time.
I don't even know if that kind of questioning is, let's be honest, safe for male. If it's
Oh,
if it's as
exactly.
Question about,
if that is a root cause,
about your
even going through the mail, if it lands in the wrong hands,
the affection.
well,
Do you
people might come ask questions.
do you like need
That's just the
Leon lost family to it too. And
That's just the
wants to tell
counterintelligence in
Valdris
me.
at some point. No, I agree. It could be real bad if that somehow gets out and gets back to me.
or does it just naturally come?
oh
Valdris
shit.
is good at keeping us safe, but I don't even think if that roots as far back as I think it does,
Well, it's good
I
that
don't
you're
think he'd
safe,
be
right?
enough.
Because we
At the very least, it might be worth just poking around in Valdris' head. If he has any kind of inkling
Yeah,
as to
I'm gonna-
where you could go from here, where to keep looking, or let alone start.
noted. Okay.
Because
I need to tell Leon first because he's the one who brought it up to me.
honestly, it might be a
That's what started
conversation
all
the
this.
three of you need to be in the same room together when you talk to the guy.
Yeah,
No game of telephone
Leon-
with something like that.
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
If you need it.
Gotta talk to Leon. We gotta talk to Valdris, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where this rabbit hole goes, I guess.
Yeah. Well, what a week.
Research. Woo! Oh,
One,
Jesus.
one side of research, you're learning the potential dark secrets of the world. On the other half, I'm cleaning a gun. And a rusty
Exactly.
old
I
gun.
was like, you know what? The sword was cool and all, rolling the dice, whatever. I was kind of, I'll take a back seat. I'll be involved, but I'm not gonna stick my nose where I don't know things. And then Steiner said, well, let's go look into this. And I'm like, sure, you know what? Let's have some drinks and let's have a goddamn crisis.
All right.
Same shit, different day. But enough talk. Let's get something to
Same
eat.
shit, different day. Yeah. Let me get suited up and we'll
Yeah.
go bug folks.
I'll meet you downstairs.
Yep.
Good luck then. I've been okay. Good actually. I need to get breakfast though. I am starving.
Where are you thinking of going?
Probably the bakery. We'll see you there. Bye.
Maybe
Good luck with
Romeo.
whatever.
I love you.
Okay. Bye. Let me know how that goes later, alright?
No, I see. Yeah, she's probably gonna need all this bullshit.
Close to the
You
church.
should probably stop by the bakery. They have a nice special today.
It's not that long now. I'm sure that's absolutely.
You can just sneak over to the counter and tell Miss Goldie she can do deliveries later in the day to bring stuff to the school.
Say coming soon.
Think about it.
The time frame.
I would appreciate it. It helps get him out and around a bit more.
Coming months when they have the performance. You know, Doc will send a message. To Wilson.
Isaac. I would love it.
Take it easy.
Yes, morning.
I was about to. I woke up to the glowing again. I was going to ask Mal about it, but since you're here, could you hear it out too? It seems similar to what happened
No, I have business.
earlier in the week, but
Right, I know.
something feels different about the
Everybody's ready for
events that we're seeing, or at least the feeling.
Sure.
Having a big tea party now.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Oh, are we?
Around the district for the day. If you wish to speak.
Where are you headed to, by the way?
Meaningful.
Go to the bakery.
Bakery. Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
If you run into Hamlet, I'm gonna be tied up here. Say that I sent you, because he might need an extra set of hands.
Remind me, you were there for the
If you're down.
thing that accidentally happened, right?
Hmm.
With the big stone. Okay.
Yeah, I watched it happen.
Breakfast together. I'll go and get something at the bakery.
I only ask since
I have to talk to Lunoli, so you guys
Oh,
can go to
give it just so I don't have to repeat myself.
catch up with you after.
Trying to make sense of it.
I'll catch up, Marcus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Marcus, I thought he was just looking for you. She went to go look for Talia first, though.
Oh.
There's that.
How'd you miss me?
Okay, because she didn't hear your loud ass voice.
Oh.
I know, right? It's
Ooh,
crazy.
that's why.
So, just to make certain, Isaac, I remember. Were you informed or present when the accident with the monolith occurred?
No, I was not.
Short version. Was trying to figure out how that had worked before, and in the process used one of the other relics. And it ended up activating in my hands. That shot a beam of light into it. And that caused all the burns on the walls because it amplified everywhere from all the bending. The reason I bring that up is I apparently was doing the glowing thing while having a dream again. And it was me holding that frame, shining a light onto something incredibly dark. And the feeling that was present, I couldn't make out what the object was, but there was immense fear and then waking up a sense of reassurance. I don't remember feeling sudden fear or reassurance from what happened before, so part of me is wondering if it's a warning of something else.
Pattern of, I don't know if I'm your dad, but...
Given what that light causes when it shines on it, and it makes the mana glow, whatever's present.
I ain't gonna poke your brain.
What?
Especially with harm.
I'm not sure what would possibly make sense to be shining it at that would cause fear.
Talk as well. Or were you meant to avoid it?
I don't know. I mean, at least in the controlled space, there's at least nothing else in the research department that would elicit that response, at least that we're aware of right now. It might be... It could be something that happens if it's used elsewhere. It's probably not the first time we're going to be messing with that thing anyway. It might be brought somewhere to achieve some kind of goal.
Especially now that it's been able to highlight even dirty mana. That might help in studying it. But
perhaps.
I guess be wary if there is any suggestion to test the frame with anything that matches, I guess, description of a highly dark object.
200 credits. I'm gonna go use it all on alcohol.
It might be a warning of something
I need the 200 credits.
that
No.
we are not ready to
Of course.
deal with when it happens.
Call me an alcoholic, and I couldn't let that stand.
I guess the immediate thing we can check is to see if that lines up with anything else that's in the department already that isn't the monolith itself, that it hasn't been tested with, and just being wary of this warning. If there's nothing that matches a darker object,
It is
then
either that or...
Go ahead.
It is either that or it was a repeat of what already had happened, but
Possibly.
I am not sure why that would come forth in the, well, manner that it does. Usually if it's something like that, it's usually a warning of the future. Especially when it is so vague and uncertain as opposed to something that has already happened.
A warning for sure. Like you said, it's too vague to understand to what specifically. It could just be the frame with this monolith is a very dangerous combination outright, and any mishandling of it will result in something far worse. To be all accounts, you may have also just been lucky. That might be what it's referring to as well. In that brief moment, it was pretty horrific to watch.
It came very close to shining across my face, so it probably would have blinded me if I had not ducked. But I don't remember feeling any sense of reassurance or satisfaction after that. Just, well, I remember my tail being bushy. Most people tend to be whenever they are close to getting that badly injured.
3 sandwiches. Okay, Rue, I don't think everyone eats like you do.
Yeah.
I figured it would be worth trying to make people aware. I'm not saying that we shouldn't use it for testing if anything comes up with that kind of description, but if there's a high likelihood that whatever we see may not be something we like.
Yeah, the frame's only been used on the monolith, right?
No. We have shined it upon... Once it was separated, the monolith made it more... was what caused it to become an issue by
Okay.
itself. It is not harmful or deadly, and in fact, I think I figured out the beam of light causes a luminescent kind of reaction in mana within or on the object it is shining upon. It shines in different colors depending on the breakdown of the mana present. For people, it is about 8 different distinct colors. Upon a core, it was predominantly 1 or 2 and in a much higher concentration. And we even shined it upon a foci cell that Dickory had while it was active.
8
it can
different
even
colors.
show dirty mana.
Every element.
And the way it shined was... there was no real pattern to it. It just... Have you ever thought of, like... Have you ever imagined what it looked like to describe the feeling of when you get pins and needles in your arm?
Sure,
Imagine that
yeah.
as a visual sensation, and it was like that. Colors rapidly shifting, collapsing in on each other, getting too bright to look at or too dull to make out. But it can show everything. So it seems to be some sort of magic that can highlight the presence of mana in things. That seems to be activated by light magic, as nobody else was able to cause it to activate other than me when I was having my core on me. And it was only when the core was present.
I see. Okay. We'll just have to take precautions in the future then. I don't think there's anything else we can really do at the moment.
It wasn't a feeling of dread or anything, just fear. So, I am hoping that means that it is not a dangerous situation. But if anybody does suggest aiming it at the monolith again, please just point to the walls and ceiling and tell them that is a bad idea.
Oh, don't worry.
Unless they do not mind losing their sight.
I feel like everyone will be pretty averse to the thought of losing their sight. I don't think that will be the issue.
Well, sometimes people get incredibly curious for the wrong reasons.
Thankfully, we're pretty good at documenting when things like this happen, so there's no repeat cases as of yet. I suppose the only repeat case we've been having is the sword, because we just can't let it go, I guess.
Well, now that seems to be somewhat solved.
That one...
More or less.
That one we shouldn't talk about in public.
Yeah. Really, anything we've been fucking around with, I'm not really going to be talking about anywhere except here at the school.
Definitely not.
Yeah, last thing we need is a journalist poking their head around for a monolith.
Yeah.
I am still trying to figure out what that might be potentially doing, but hopefully with less, light shows.
I forget, has anything else been, like, shown through the monolith? Not just light magic, but fire, earth, wind, just directly. Does it do anything else?
Just general. I have not had anyone else try anything besides light, but it definitely seemed to do something that might have amplified that light going through it to the point that it became that concentrated. But the only thing I've noticed that groove on the one edge.
Right.
That might potentially be meant to receive something. I just don't know what it would be yet.
In that case, it sounds like we're missing a piece to the puzzle. If we're lucky, we'll find it. I guess that'll kind of go back to wherever it was
There's a way
found.
to... I'm not sure if it is something that can be... have any part of it removed off, but since it is a stone-like material, perhaps you might be able to recognize if there's anything about it, like you did with the powders.
Possibly.
I can take a look.
You can give it a good crack at it, because that thing is real strange to look at, let me tell you. It's hard to even see the bends in the stone without looking at it with a reflective light at an angle. Otherwise, it just looks like a flat piece of rock.
Well, even if it's not something that I've ever seen before, it'll have some resemblance to something. It's how the powders were. Never actually seen anything like that before, but there's, you know, documents of older sorts of mythical things. It was matched up.
If it were going to be anything, it would likely be a material like that in one of those older stories. Given the inconsistent nature.
Who knows, we'll find a story that may have a kernel of truth in it. Most do, anyway.
Give me a second.
It would be interesting to find if that is the case.
Mm-hmm. It strikes me more as a warning that already happened, at least with Unali, with that case. A lot of it sounds like almost a fear response that was in the moment, given how close it came to her head. Probably felt the fear of the creator in her bones. That's my thought, anyway.
Lucy, sit on the table. So I will be going now. Because
Please enjoy.
I have places to be. I'm a very busy woman. So good night. Good night. Bye.
Morning.
Good morning. What can I get for you today?
Well, coffee at the very least, but what's the special for today?
Today we have our Lots of Lost lemon cake. A layered lemon cake with a layer of vanilla icing in between two lemon layers, as well as our lonesome logs and bereavement bagels. A bagel topped with smoked Sylvan salmon, cream cheese, red peppers, and seasoned with salt and pepper.
I'll take one of the
For
bagels. That sounds great.
Understood. Your total will be 7 CC.
There you are. Bereavement bagel. What the hell?
Here is your bagel.
Thank you.
And now for the coffee. And here is your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Money's on the table for you.
Thank you very much.
Have a pleasant morning.
Have a good morning.
Morning, sir.
Have your studies come along?
So far, so good.
That's good to hear.
No trouble on the home front yet, yeah?
Not as of late.
Thank goodness.
Morning.
Morning. Dude, the more I listen to this song, oh, I feel like this would be. This is close to being like Isaac's real like new theme for the most part.
Midday, right?
Yes.
Of course. No way.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, does anyone know what the fuck possibly next week, but it depends how many people actually sign up for it. Jess could talk to her. I thought it might be a good idea, you know, considering all the doom and gloom that's been happening. Maybe able to bring some happiness to her.
You guys are really good at playing hide and seek.
So has anybody brought up the whole group of, I'm assuming wardens and 2 councilmen that went up to the academy here?
No, I just got here. I just came from the bakery, so I guess I've missed all the fun, huh?
I wanted to care, but at the same time, I also wanted to eat my breakfast, so you know. It's fine.
Who went up there?
The people that are hiding from us are not here.
Let's see. I don't sneeze. Luca's father, actually.
Is he the stern-looking fellow, dark clothes?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I saw him at the dorms with Kavanaugh.
There was two of them that were in dark clothes.
Yeah.
There was
Him
the
and
guy
Kavanaugh
with
were
the
walking around.
really blonde hair.
I love watching everyone, like, one by one slowly start sneaking up to go snoop, by the way.
I mean, is there anything stopping them from going up there? Were they? Because we go there too.
No, I don't think so. I think they're just doing the whole, like, flock of pigeons thing where
Yeah.
they stare until they make a decision.
I'm pretty sure that guy with the blonde hair also took like 4 people with him. Like 2
He had a lot.
siblings and
Oh yeah, he had a whole bunch of people with him in the bakery. He paid for all of them, so I can imagine they were all together.
yeah, the 2 tieflings they were following.
How is the coffee, by the way?
It's good. It's good. Finish off the damn bagel just now. And
Oh, you got bagel too? Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. A little strawberry jam.
I was gonna say he didn't get the bagel and lox. He just got a bagel with strawberry jam and some cream cheese.
I honestly didn't know what you meant by what you said by bagel and oh.
It's Sylvan fish too.
In the morning? I don't know. That's not a. I never had a lot of
light.
fish for breakfast.
It's a lot lighter than you'd think.
We didn't have. If you recall, dearest Talia, there's not a lot of bodies of water in Florida, so we didn't do a lot of fish. So not exactly on my repertoire of
Trust me,
things
I
I
know.
normally ate. Yeah, so I
Well, then you should
I
try
didn't
it
see-
before the end of the day.
Yeah, I'll try it later, but not for breakfast.
What is it?
Is it you said it was silverfish, right? That's good.
It's silverfish.
Sylvan fish.
I was about to say, wait.
Not silverfish.
The other one's much worse.
Ew. Ew, yeah.
No, but the fish is a good source of another form of protein for the morning. It'll fill you up. Not as much,
I guess
but it
so.
gets the job started.
I mean, it's why I bought you the bagel too, because you deserve it. Protein.
It's so funny because I said that you had one waiting for me, and Scotty looked at me and was like, "I was just gonna give you one."
That sounds like a biscotti.
I should
I feel
have
scammed.
taken. No, shit. I should have gotten another one. I could have let you try it.
I have one myself, so.
Throw this away real
I
quick.
met
Two
him
bagels.
to try the fish.
Try it later.
You better. It's good. And like you said, we don't get the a chance to really try fish a whole lot.
Mm-mm.
So take the opportunity while you can.
I think I'll send another letter to Grandma and Grandpa about it.
Oh, speaking of
See if they can
letters,
send stuff over.
got one from Dad to read later.
Another one?
Shit.
Yeah, he got back to me pretty
you real
fast.
quick. I was about to say.
That's quick.
Didn't you just
Wait,
send
when
that
did you
letter?
send it off?
Not too long ago.
Beginning of the week.
Oh shit. That's actually really quick. What the fuck?
Yeah, he got back to me quick, which I'm happy to hear about.
He must have been able to get it on the last caravan out.
Probably. Now I got to hear his lovely opinions about the whole recent announcement with the Ash Union in Arnheim. Can't wait to read that.
Oh, your father will definitely have the best insight in how things are going.
Knowing Pops, I'm pretty sure he's going to be pretty on board with everything, but we'll see where the ICC stands after I poke his brain a little.
Yeah, let me know when you're going to read that. I'd like to hear what's going on back home.
Yeah, gladly. I'm going to start making my way up there if y'all want to.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Good job.
You're done with breakfast.
Jinx.
I'm done with breakfast. I throw my stuff away. I'm not scared of walking past the warden.
Yeah, for real. Milo was the first one starting to make his way up there, and I was like, yeah, get him, Milo.
Sometimes his ignorance is a blessing, ain't it?
Amen. It really is. I envy him.
By the way, did either of you see Uriel when you went to the bakery? I haven't seen him anywhere yet.
He's
I
been
ran
running
into
around with
him.
Bailey.
Oh.
Yeah, him and Bailey
He ran
were
up
out
here earlier.
shooting the shit. And then they
Yeah,
vanished
they were
up into the
right
academy.
after. Yeah,
Morning,
they
Luca.
ran off after.
Good morning.
I have not seen them myself, no.
Did you say Ione?
Okay. Yes. You seen her yet? Did you come
I
back?
heard Ione.
She recently went.
She was with Felix sitting on the benches by the dock.
I don't know if
Yes,
there's
recently she ran off to go get changed. I'll see if she's still there. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's the last place I saw her because they were screaming about.
The last place I heard them was there, and then I stopped hearing them.
What?
Oh no, I thought I saw them run. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I was eating my breakfast. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went.
Too early to be asking for directions.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey. I want to poke him real quick.
Or if that was a he just needs to talk to him calmly about something. But if he needs me, he'll come and get me, so I can wait here.
How's it going? I saw all the council folk walking around. You good?
That is yet to be figured out, but there was something.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
Not yet. It's gonna happen later today. But there was something else that happened last night in my apartments that has me probably staying. Oh, you can hang on, Isaac.
What do you mean in your apartments?
You just
Not my
moved to those
personal one.
apartments.
Not my personal one, but there was.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just about to talk about this. I just got informed of who it was.
Jesus Christ.
What?
It was murder. Yeah.
I woke up to a noise at 3 in the morning, but I didn't think much of it. And then I went back to sleep, but whatever it was really loud because you can't hear anything from unit to unit. So unless it happened in the hallway or it was done with something really loud, then yeah.
Who was it?
Miss Stone. Who's
Miss Stone.
Was it Miss Stone? She wore hats and all that.
I'm not familiar with
Oh,
most of the people on that side of town.
The darker complexion snake woman?
Apparently she. That's what Mr. Cabello just
one that's always in the bar.
She was.
Holy shit, she was just.
We only got a tiny little bit left.
We just.
Whoa, the fuck?
Okay. Well, shit. All right.
It's just serving us drinks last week.
I just fucking moved there like a week ago.
She's the one who was scamming me at the
I'm sorry having to go through that, Osiris.
I'm sorry.
Well, for the course of this point, that's why I said I'm gonna have to find a nice tree to bury myself under to sleep.
I can point out a couple outside of town if you're really going that far.
Fuck.
I'm out there all the
Give me
time.
a shovel.
Well, at least you're taking it fairly well, I think. You're cracking jokes like that. Though, any
That's what the boys in red were talking about. They said something happened.
I didn't catch that.
Okay.
Has there been any reassurance from the? Has there been any reassurance from the military that things are under control or they're on it? How much have they said?
Yeah,
Not
that's.
much yet, but the
Okay. If they haven't said much yet, that means they don't have much
Yeah,
to
I
say
can't imagine.
or that they want to reveal. So they're still working out what exactly happened. Osiris just killed themselves. Holy fuck.
It is one of those days. I'm just gonna.
His head turned 360 like the little owl person. I found out that their head does that, by the way. It just swivels. It just keeps going. It's horrifying.
It's really weird though, the fact that it's happened like
I'll bring you something later, okay?
what, in the middle of the night as well?
I mean, middle of the night is the best time, less witnesses, but why? Why is the big question here? Who and why? It could be pure
Yeah.
coincidence.
Different building.
Fucking with the carb sounds like a suicide, like
He moved-
guaranteed, but oh well.
He-
Someone's got balls, I
He
guess.
moved into the new apartments, the apartments across the street from where his thing happened. And now this is happening in the apartments across the street where he just moved.
Get inside.
Right.
So no matter where he's going, stuff's happening.
Unfortunately.
Whew.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
God, everything went dark for a second. It was awful.
Like I was saying,
Kinda
at the
convulsed and
a
spun
little
in a
bit.
circle. It's kind
No, they got better though.
Oh well, you know.
If the military hasn't said anything yet, they're still working on it. So, at the very least, just keep an ear out if they actually make any kind of statement.
Yeah, as you can tell, I was quite distraught. I was doing circles.
Yeah, no shit. I'd be too.
Like I said, doors open. You can sleep with us in the dorms.
If need be, if they'll allow it.
She seems kind of like
If we have the space.
sea
I
creatures.
don't see why we would deny Star that either.
Sea creatures usually like fish, right? I'm saying she was
Either way.
probably like.
It should be fine.
Just bear with me.
You're
I
fine.
guess I am. I'm gonna go inside now.
Otherwise, just make sure you eat something. So you don't go starving through the day out of stress. Other than that,
Of course,
just
absolutely.
take it easy as best you can, for the most part. If not, just stick to somebody as well. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm still
One day at a
figuring out
time.
what the hell my body is doing with me.
I'm gonna make my way inside. I'm gonna make sure they don't, like, convulse into a bench or something again.
Yeah,
I'm
please,
here.
Thank you.
Yeah. He's a trained
Should I get my
professional.
shotgun ahead of
Trust-
time?
I don't think they'll need it this time. Good morning, Nola. Don't tell Theo. More of Arlo's good stuff. Oh, you want a second one? Don't tell anyone.
What the hell? Am I seeing things?
No, you're not.
What, up there?
Yeah, they're up
Quiet.
there.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
their
there we go.
little
Oh.
tagline.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They're a friend. Yeah, they do that.
Honestly, not the most surprising thing I've seen in my lifetime.
No, actually, you're right. Morning, Star.
Morning, Isaac. How are you today?
Osiris and Big are outside on the bench to the right. I'm doing all right, though. Osiris seems pretty shaken up, though, so I would keep an eye on them.
Yeah. I wish I could go with them, but doubt that would be able to happen.
Hmm.
In areas I don't have access to, you know?
No, that's fine. We can try over near the training area first. If you could.
Tell me, are there any of the Wardens who are focusing engineering currently present? I'm actually curious.
Not that I don't get enough sleep, is that I would like to keep sleeping, you know?
Very clear.
Isaac, actually. So I know you can do guns.
Sure.
Have you ever tried to make a watch?
It's just nice to
Watchmaking? Personally, no. It's far more intricate work than I'm probably used to.
Which one would he be?
The only person I could think of that would have potentially a skill set that's like that, but I don't know if they do it exactly, would be Lunali, because I think they do stuff with jewelry. That can be pretty, very small, intricate work. But watches, no. That's far, far smaller scale than I'm used to. Why?
I had an idea for a gift, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I've never made something like that before.
Trying to make one from scratch or repair one?
At this point, probably going to be repairing.
Honestly, a lot easier. Well,
Or like modifying, I guess.
well, Lunali could be a possibility just because of the scale of the work. If not, well, maybe. I would think either people like Marcus or Bailey, maybe, but I don't know if they've ever worked on anything that small. They might be more the bigger projects. That's my guess
I don't
anyway.
think Marcus has the patience to work on a watch.
Well, if it's tinkering with things, I don't know. He gets pretty focused. I mean, look at the bucket.
Okay, fair.
Worth a shot to ask, anyway.
Thanks.
Hope I could help.
Mm-hmm. I have to find Raleigh.
Why did you register the ward from him?
I'm very conflicting emotions. I want to fight, but I want to read secret.
Yeah, is that come take a seat? Is that Papa Squat? Is that what
Papa
that means?
Squat. Papa Squat.
Papa Squat. Okay, say scoot your booty over.
Scoot your booch.
Yeah, scoot your boot.
Don't die on us now.
Fucking
I was
wind
about
out
to
of me.
say. I was about to say. Who did you spar that like?
It's
has the
Shaka.
wind knocked out
Does
of
come to mind that I need
Ah.
That sounds about right.
Hit me right in the face.
More of a Trish with that big guy.
The blood in my mouth.
I guess it gives them
That's not good.
It looked more like they hit you all over. Enjoy yourselves.
Well, I mean, like he in the cheek.
Still sounds pretty fucking painful.
Yeah, no, it did hurt.
Again,
me last week. I know.
Yeah.
Hair fucking gave me a bloody nose last week.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, but these got like the frills and stuff. Looks like you can customize these ones.
How are you feeling tonight or this morning out? That's true. Goodness, I
Tonight?
can't speak today. Tonight?
Sorry. Tonight. It's tonight. Tonight.
It's
Tonight.
tonight.
Maybe the pommel hit harder than we thought.
Is tomorrow
I
tonight?
think the brain got rattled around a little. You okay? Need to get somebody. Literally fine.
Clara, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Should I be checked for a concussion?
Perhaps.
If you have to ask that, probably.
I think I'm okay.
true statement.
How are you hitting the head again?
Today, tonight, and tomorrow, today. Who knows?
Stop. You're my brain's gonna melt into the sphere.
Where?
It's like
Right
asking if
here.
I'm having a stroke.
I'd get looked at. Have you been checked at all by a support? Healed anything?
Yeah, Ader's.
Oh,
yeah,
if Ader's-
taking care of me.
If Ader's looked at you, you'll be okay. It might just be
Maybe.
soreness now.
It's just the after effects my of being brain so rattled around in my head. Like, I was about to say, yeah.
It could be
got
this.
rattled around a lot. There's only so
It could
much
be the
fixing
after
I can
effects of
do.
being the sand as well. He said it's not very
This
pleasant.
happens every once in a while. It's fine.
Is it because you're...
Yeah, it's okay.
Once in a while.
Taking punches in the face my whole life, I think I'll be fine.
It might be because the weight of your war is like pulling on your skull.
Honestly, thought I was on time for the morning assembly.
When I was little.
Hello? You were a little too early.
I guess so.
Professor Hayden,
Hold on.
Professor Hayden said they were checking if we were even having them at this point.
Mm.
A bit concerned.
I'm not dead.
Look at
Well,
us.
most
we're
people
such
know I've been having
model
breakfast and just-
candidates. Showing up so early. I know, we're here so early for school.
That's a quite...
What does not have
I
school?
almost got smacked in the face by an ice pod, but
Wouldn't be surprised.
Watch them come in and be like, no, nothing to do
I mean,
today.
he said almost though, so.
That just means we get to beat the shit out of each other here again.
But, like,
Which I'm fine with.
Oh, God,
Yay.
again?
I mean,
You say again like it's a bad thing.
I see.
Don't like continuously shoot at my feet like you're gonna make me dance this time. Dance.
I only do that because you freeze up. If you don't freeze up, I don't do that. I gotta snap you out somehow.
Not my fault. Shaka brings up like two giant ass walls of water right in front of me out of nowhere.
But now you know it can happen.
I haven't had a stroke
Okay.
in years, so.
Plus,
it's
I think
fine.
really Shaka's the only one we have to worry about with something like that. Anyone else, you should be fine.
I don't think that...
I was about to say,
Aside from, I guess, Mira.
Uses it into
mean,
like
it's good you're not
uses
having
it in a
stroke
much
now.
more.
Mama
Nola.
would have told me if I had.
I don't want to go
Oh, yeah,
anywhere near
Nola.
Nola.
Oh, and
I
Iku.
might die.
Alright.
Iku's isn't
Well,
as
I'm glad you're not
bad.
having stroke.
Hers is a very like. At least when we were in Vanderhall, it was a very straight shot forward, just pure water.
Over and done with.
Does that interfere with your wooden work?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Shaka's is all over the place.
I mean, Shaka definitely
Literally
plays
put
to the
us in a
field.
drowning bubble.
I could barely hear.
Yeah.
You
Is that what that does? I watched him do that the other
It's
week.
horrifying. It was awful. I hated it.
I feel like that's just a walking panic attack.
I almost,
Right now, yes, because I could barely
you know,
hear you.
outside of my better judgment, jumped through it today when we were
Yes, much
fighting.
better.
I'm glad we didn't because he told me what
I
would have
felt bad
happened
to
if I
like
did.
sit near your group and then just like invite myself in. So
I would have gone swimming.
Are people just waiting for something in here?
Oh, well,
I thought it was on time for assembly, but it turns out we're early.
I would do it.
More or less.
Probably because there are council members in the building.
That too.
Blood what?
Though even if that's the case, I know other teachers can handle assembly at the very least.
What was your last name?
But for the most part, I saw a lot of people getting breakfast kind of congregating at the ramp, and then they've just kind of disappeared. I thought more people would be in here. They're probably upstairs,
They are
honestly.
congregate-
I haven't seen anyone.
There's some that are still outside the front door.
Hmm.
A lot of people are somewhat intimidated by coming into the building with all of the politicians.
All you have to do is say hello or nothing at all. It's not that or difficult, I would say.
It's like
Besides, they're here on business and they're not here to really fraternize with all of us, I don't think.
Don't pierce it. Well, I mean,
We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, I would figure like a ring on it with like
Sorry, I
little
was
dangly charms on it.
spacing out.
Me too. I'm so sorry.
I was wondering if it was something I was doing because you were both staring at me very intently.
My brain
Oh,
just shut off. I'm so sorry. I just stared in a direction.
Lunali, did Scout already find you?
But somehow I always break it
No.
and I get stuck and then it
Should I find her?
She'll probably find you at some point. She was going around asking those who have more of a tinkering aspect to them if they have any experience repairing watches or something like that. I thought of you because of the intricate work you've done with jewelry, but I don't know if you've ever done watchmaking or repairs.
Not necessarily, but if they have an idea of the parts that they need, that's delicate work, I might be able to.
That's what I was saying too. That's why it
figure
came to
it
mind.
out.
Yeah, no, we have
That would
like,
have been nice.
I've never worked
It
on
would
anything that
depend on
small,
what-
so
I don't think I'm ever waking up again.
Speaking
it would
of,
depend on what it is that they need.
or not, that was Scout. And then they ran back out. Never mind.
I didn't this time around, and I'm okay.
Either way,
Oh well,
continue.
Well, this time around, where did y'all go?
that was all.
Okay.
Just more curious if there was
Well, yes, that is where we tend to go on.
any sign of when they would probably be calling for us. Never
About
mind.
now.
Not now.
Early.
That's the sign. Oh my goodness.
So early. Was that the time when we were supposed to get here? I'm trying to figure out all the time.
Yeah, the bell basically is like, get here for assembly for the students at least.
You're about to see a slew of people walk
Why
through this
everybody
door.
fucking quiet when I said that?
Well, you were explaining it.
I think
Am I gonna
everyone's just
talk
trying
over
to
you?
listen. Yeah, I feel it would be
Exactly.
really I'm still trying to wake up.
It's time to wake up standing up. Let's go.
Wake up.
I know. I need to stand
Wake
up.
up, wake
I
up.
need to stand up. I need to stand up, and I'll be okay. Oh, are we all supposed to stand up?
No, you guys don't have to stand it up.
We do. You're not part of our class. This is what we're supposed to do every morning. You can observe if you'd like.
We're supposed to go anywhere.
Like what we
Well, I know.
back in Edmond.
I know, but they also make us stand in a line.
Come on, Talia.
Well, yes, they do make you stand.
You can stand up by the line if you'd like. You don't have to sit on the bleachers. It's up to you.
He's a researcher as well, if you want to.
Oh, there you go. One of your
Okay,
coworkers.
I was
Go
waiting
introduce
to
yourself.
I was waiting to meet somebody.
What?
That's.
Wow.
I thought I made a good impression. Was that not?
I don't know.
I thought she liked me. All right, Jonathan.
She's just like that. Don't worry.
Simon.
I appreciate what's your field of study.
Thank you for the explanation, by the way.
Of course. Morning, Kane.
I'm calling him Eddie.
Is what he said.
So here because they're talking to us today.
Actually.
Yeah.
One morning.
Good night.
Yeah. So I've heard.
Stop standing awkwardly.
How's your week?
Wow, Clara. Can't believe it. What the fuck?
Mark sniping burning the midnight oil with research.
He told me about it.
So-
I'll leave it at that.
Alright.
I know why he's stressed.
I am
Yeah.
so behaved. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Let's follow him to the front, shall we?
I don't know why there's a giant gap in the line every time we do this.
Morning, Bailey. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. This is what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I got
Oh my god, I can't believe it. No.
Oh, right, in the ass. Oh my god. He's poor Chico.
You're gonna deflate the cake.
Deflate the cake. Bailey.
I don't think there's anything there, Steiner.
No, I can turn it.
No.
There's cake there? There's cake there? Let me
That's what I'm saying.
Where's
Where's the cake?
spectacles. I ain't seen none.
I'm gonna pop the balloon.
Where's the cake?
Don't worry.
I don't know.
There's only one person that needs to know, and
Are you appreciating Bailey's cake? Where the fuck is the cake, though?
Oh, Bailey's got plenty of it.
Can't you
I
say,
don't know if you-
only one
actually, I don't know
person?
if you know, but the male pants are really fucking baggy around the crotch and arse. Like they're really baggy.
Of course it is,
They
Steiner.
are.
Of
A little bit,
course.
yeah.
He said he doesn't have an
I think
ass.
every,
That's
I
what it
think
means by
every
cake.
guy can. Yeah, I don't know.
Does this interfere at all with the plans you were discussing earlier?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
No.
didn't mean to. She said it first. It wasn't me. It was Clara.
Surprisingly,
I didn't ruin it. Claire ruined it. I didn't do
You
anything.
get a full it's easier to grip.
got it. Noted. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, well, sad.
I mean, that's
And you flipped me off.
I'll even them out.
Keep seeing my my mic bleed open, no matter what I fucking do.
We're still on even.
It's okay, don't
You're
worry.
all sitting
It was a lot worse.
Hey, this is gross.
This is where I used
I'm such a
Marcus.
Marcus.
Well, you know what I mean? You get to do because you're
Snooze as he loses.
Over people.
When I get hit with like the two of you, like
You're real.
my energy goes through the roof in like this silly kind of way.
You didn't have a spell that's like a platform.
You do?
Like a
As
wind
do I
platform
guess.
that you can stand and scoot around on.
Sillies today.
Yeah, damn you.
And I'm surprised you don't have a spell to clean up your skin complexion.
Oh my god, Uriel. By the Forge God.
That's a little fucking Window's not as loud. I think that's not as loud.
Also nice. You want me to get loud? I can get loud.
Someone's in trouble.
I got really loud last week. You should have heard me and Milo running through the streets after we had our jungle.
Oh,
I did. I heard.
You did. No, you didn't. Shut up.
Thank you.
No, sweet. Yes. I was running around for all night. No. Silly. No.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Bitch!
Uriel, why do you think I have that shadow step spell?
Talia, I was there when you were. I told you to move your takes next time. A lamppost broke mine last week. To be honest, I was aware when.
We're sort of just left in here and
I'm talking to Councilman Odie. Which one? Which lamppost? Okay, never listen to me. Steiner! I think they're talking to Councilman Odie right now.
You're perfect.
It's the one I have to
I'm
look
always
at.
getting
by the Forge God.
You know when you're walking, you just whack your leg.
I wonder how this will go.
And give me
Your leg
how many
on the
squats?
table
3
corner.
squats.
It's like
Two. I ran around the corner too fast and slammed face first into the lamppost. It was awful.
Congratulations.
Marcus. We're discussing today's
Gotcha.
agreements of the trainings that are going to be allowed.
Oh?
Morning, candidates. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. As of today, we'll be doing a optional training for those who want to participate today. We're going to be reactivating the simulations, especially those of previous data that we had from Reinhold graduates from before the time, or some Magivis, depending on your request. That aside, it's completely optional. You're all free to keep working on your side projects, but we do have 2 announcements aside from that. We have a new researcher that's going to be joining us today. Can you please step forward and introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Jonathan Horcrux. I will be transferred here from Edmund pretty soon. I will be working with the Magic Beast Department. If you have any questions for me about my research, about myself, I'm sure that we can talk after. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
And with that, Councilman Uri is going to be providing us with a small announcement. Please all pay attention to him.
Good morning, candidates. Pleasure to meet all of you. For the sake of, appreciate the brief introduction. As councilman here within the city, it is my responsibility to oversee many of the facilities and maintenance, not to mention countless repairs that we face on the daily. Due to some
Erdy is engineering,
recent events,
from what I
I'm
remember.
afraid my usual staff have been particularly strained as of late. After speaking with the council and Mr. Voldris directly as well, a motion was proposed that perhaps some of our specialists here in the engineering field, if willing, would be so kind to volunteer themselves for a portion of extra credit. This would be paid work, of course, for your contributions. Simply enough, if you'd be so kind to step forward, provide me your name when possible. That way I can see the preparations are done and your scheduling be provided to you, so we can get you straight to work. Do I have any preliminary volunteers?
Step forward if you wish to help the councilman.
It's being worked on.
Lovely.
I have enough work to do.
I could have each of you simply jot down your name for me. Quite quickly. That's my pen.
Hickory is my name.
Lovely, as you were.
What are you doing? Stop pulling things out today.
The unfinished, sir? You mean you don't have that?
Reconstruction will be good practice.
Why do I need pocket?
Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet you.
Wondering
And all.
which Sims we're gonna be running.
Bard.
We don't need.
Look forward to hearing you singing down in the shop.
We can, if that's an option.
Uriel Sinclair, sir.
Another
Let me
more
know
girl
what the
squad.
lyrics are. I'd love to sing
I'm
along
fine
you.
with that.
And to you, young
Bailey Douglas. I worked as part of the Douglas Engineering Corps, so I've got all the experience.
if I may. Now these are hard-working hands. I know exactly who you'll do well with.
You got it, sir.
As for you, I'm afraid we're going to get some oil stains on that uniform.
Quickly now.
Three professors want me to get out of your way.
Is it?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yes.
My word, how did you get that thing to work? Looking forward to hearing you talk about it.
Lots of testing.
How was your spot? I was just up there.
Oh, you just came aboard for me. I appreciate it.
Certainly.
Yeah, keep them ready then.
That's the last.
Are they stuff in your pockets though?
Look forward to working. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll get out of your hair. You should have your.
And with that-
You should have your assignments shortly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Or sir.
With that, candidates, the councilmen will be in our district today. I believe they'll be using our meeting room within the academy. If I catch any of you eavesdropping, you will be punished. So refrain if you can.
I think he's talking to you.
Very well. That should be all for announcements. Those who want to participate in the optional training, please start gathering your equipments and put in the bleachers patiently. That should be all for today.
Why not?
Professor Carbuncle's here. I'm having some questions I need to ask Professor Carbuncle.
Yeah, I got you. To fight together, okay? He's gone. Into the void.
I'm sure he's getting stuff.
Hey, looking good, Isaac. Every time I see you, you're wearing something cooler.
Well, the suit's fully complete now. The braid's just an extra touch, thanks to Arlo.
Is that Reinhold magazine? You just color it?
It is.
Okay. I don't know, I see the colors and they scare me.
Mom.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, no problem.
Something Nova would do.
Figured you'd like it.
Morning, Milo.
You probably
Hey,
won't
Farron.
have too many since, you know,
I am
hard
fine.
to come by here.
Alright. You gonna participate in the simulation training at all today?
Never mind.
Yes, I intend to.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Heck yeah. I haven't worked with some of you folks before, so it'd be fun.
What do you mean?
I don't think there's anyone here that's going to explode if I heal them with Vitamin, so pretty happy about
You
that.
don't like wearing them in your. You think they clash?
Yeah, no, that's not why. I guess I misplaced them, so I guess I had to wear my glasses today.
If you break them again.
Okay, yeah. So
I've got spare lenses now.
Okay.
I have results to tell you later on, by the way.
Oh.
I'll just do your best not to fall on your face,
Very good.
Leon. Simple as that.
Extremely good,
For
actually.
the solar injector?
Correct.
I'll look forward to seeing it.
Maybe after these simulations.
Does anyone else want to do magic-based simulations? That's what I'd like to do.
I will do.
I think.
No matter what.
That's a deal.
Oh.
I
am
extend
not
you
the-
to
I will take
you
what
this
is offered.
invitation again.
Training is
If
training.
you ever want to participate as a simulation, you're free to do so.
I can't find him. Well, at least he wasn't where I would
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Perfect.
Just let me know when you want me to cycle in.
As for the free one, you're free to be your student. In the meantime, you can play Isaac. I'll give you the cue.
Yeah.
If against magic beasts.
Will you be where I
Well,
can
chat, there you go.
If not,
Probably.
difficult.
Don't be out
May as
there
well just
doing
rest
that,
for now.
alright?
Now, Ikulele have question.
Yes. Marcus.
What's your question?
Water quartz. What water it make? Pure water? Or
From our initial test of it, it was pure. But it dissipated quickly afterwards.
No, sir.
It was with regular water quartz, however.
Thank you.
pure water disappear?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it dissipate at all, I guess.
We have not tested applications with it.
They all right.
We have 6 pieces.
Let's figure out what the
left.
first music will be.
Do you have any researchers? See and enjoy.
Oh, I suppose that is something.
What combat data we have acquired from our mission.
Just be advised that they are very fragile and cannot be brought close to combat.
This first one is going to be a new simulation. Similar to our previous wardens that were graduates.
I don't
This one is
tend to do
unique,
so.
specifically a gun.
Just be the
reputation
see
level
its
of
purity at the moment.
admired and cherished in the past.
Until we figure out what we want to use
So I
this
want
for,
to
if
invite
anything.
gunners first.
Would you lead the exercise?
If we go to medical.
I want to
First
imagine
step is
you're
a
all
doozy.
ready. For this first simulation, I would like to invite gunners. I would like 2 to be standing in front of me if possible. Alright, we got Isaac stepping forward.
Gunners as in the roll, correct?
Any gunners?
Correct. If you have any range capabilities as well, then this will be the perfect chance, as this is the perfect simulation for your class specifically. Alright, you got the second one.
Yes, you do it!
You said you want range?
Yes. As for this training for the best learning expertise, I would like to take the first 2, which would be Isaac and Dickory.
Very well.
Oh, I got big room. Got
Rule.
it.
And Marcus, you're gonna be next then.
I'll get changed.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you need to turn your eye on.
Are you both ready?
As I'll ever be.
Perfect. Let me get the clarifications and confirmations.
But it's just kind of funny.
Alright. Clink.
I still can't believe
It should all be good.
Lillian, I would recommend standing behind Braggy. Just in case.
I'll be alright. I'm fine because look, I'll be right
Just in
behind him.
case.
I know, I'll be right behind him. It's alright.
Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, that one has to do with specifically what simulation they intend to activate.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
That could carry me, right?
My guess is either a beast or someone who could fly.
Yeah, okay. You're awful quiet.
Graduates.
All right, everyone.
I'm lost in thought. Apologies. It's nothing to worry about.
I know it's been super rough. Feel free to freeform how much you would like to do or add stuff as you would like. You're all training well, survived your first mission, mostly unscathed. But we decided to bring a challenge for you today. A veteran warden of over 50 years.
Oh, great.
Your age is not something to scoff off. Today, if you choose, you'll be fighting Gertrude Dunn, graduate of Reinhold Warden Academy.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, that's Trudy.
Huh.
She was, one of the oldest naturally lived wardens for...
I see.
Bailey's grandmother, actually.
Alright. You both can
It's Trudy.
Yeah.
get on each side of the black
Instructor
cup. We'll
Braggy,
prepare
are
immediately.
you alright being here for this?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Did I hear you? Did I hear that right? I heard you say grandma.
Good to see you, Barbara.
Things were complicated.
From what I
Really
understand,
alright being here for this?
I don't know. The most I can warn about this, from what I've been told, long range is what they like.
Okay.
I'll try to support you as best I can. I do have a new spell encoded I could try as well. A smokescreen of sorts to obscure vision. Use it to get around if you can.
Noted.
Alright, Wardens, are you ready? It's gonna be a 5-minute combat simulation.
Ready.
Ready.
May her appearance and age don't take you by surprise. Alright, combat begins.
Rapid fire then. Noted. And lobbing attacks. Ah.
There's a barrier up, everyone.
Ah.
Do not worry.
Ah.
Not the barrier.
How does this work? Oh, what the hell? Ah. So she uses that to cover ground, as well as cover things up. Ah. I can't shoot when she's right there. Ah. Shit. Ah. Are you okay?
Overclock.
Ah. All right, give me a second. Going out. Go. Ah. Clear. Ah. Much more precise. Ah. Ah. Oh, gods. Ah, fuck. Oh. Dickory, back off if you can. Where to go again?
Last minute.
Now. Off. Back off, back off. Ah. 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 Reloading. Back off for now. Move in if you can. I'll cover you from afar. Ah. Ah.
That's enough.
Ah. Oh, man. Not now. Too late for that.
Please remain still.
She's faster than she looks.
Leon, your help, please. Now.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, where's the touch?
All over.
Ripped you over.
I tried to cover what I could, but her long-range capabilities
There's
definitely
only
took a
so much you
number.
can do against light.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. Much less timing, too, to do that.
Good.
Joints took a bit of a bashing here in the knee, but nothing I can't ding out here.
Good.
Okay, you seem mostly okay. How do you feel?
I need to recalibrate my optics.
So you do. Let's sit her down. Will you help me?
Yeah, that'll
Yes,
do it.
happily.
Okay. All right. Right behind you, Dickory. Just go forward. I got your back.
I'll shoot my foot if I need to.
We will repair you.
Oh, that reminds me. Please don't hit me.
When I was
For the love of God.
ended up coming here like
I'll
kind
try
of first
not
thing in the
to.
morning. It's pretty empty.
Fingers crossed.
Excellent job.
Okay.
If you want, I can
Thank you.
come in the morning
Whatever
with you.
you like.
I need to practice my speed anyway.
You did good work out there.
Yeah, okay.
It takes much less mana to.
Okay.
One moment.
Great job,
Oh,
Dickory. And Isaac.
thank you.
Is it great?
Good shooting out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might switch between my regular shells, see how it goes, and then the actual encoding. Oh god.
I believe in you, big man.
I'll interchange.
She is far more resilient than she looks.
No,
Right?
I just
She
have
did
to
so cool.
restart the process.
I think you'll see it.
She lives up to her name.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if anything's not up to snuff, okay? We'll get you looked at a second time.
Yes. It was simply too much input. The systems shut down after a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
What's this one?
I think they're also gonna fight Trudy.
Oh.
I like how the simulation
Round two, I suppose.
personalities.
Yeah, good luck, I guess.
Was that similar to how she acted? Very silly.
That's just a bit. She waves that around like it was nothing. She had it energy.
All right. Same
Recalibration
time,
complete.
5 minutes.
Welcome back.
Are you ready?
Good.
Marcus, Rue.
Ready?
Yes, you wish to cover your eyes again.
All right.
Iku.
Combat
Is Isaac alright?
begins.
Oh,
Thankfully, the lenses of the helmet weren't, they were polarized a bit. My eyes are strained a little bit, but Linolia has seen to that with her healing.
I wish I had shades to my, a shade to my goggles. That'd be kind of cool.
Something to help with getting blinded.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be caught in the middle of that.
Advantage over shortcomings.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
For this
Now
one's
do you
we're
have
gonna
your
need
goggles on?
information. Calibrate a little bit longer, so we're gonna be swapping between various.
Oh, right, sorry. Reflex.
It'll be between attackers and tanks as well. And
Come on, Drew, get up. Drew.
The fact that she can reflect her shot off the walls and the floor is such a boon.
Especially in
He's
these
just working through some
circumstances.
things. He should be okay.
it could be with any other casters, or you can participate solo as well.
He's a tough nut.
She knows how to fight in those quarters. Don't think you
Sorry,
can
I'm
overpower
just-
by getting close.
no, I'm reacting to it.
It's kind of a wild thing to see, right? A gunner that can control their own area like that so expertly.
Oh!
What'd they say, 50
You know
years
there's a
experience?
fucking barrier.
It shows.
Yeah, you can feel it. Wow.
But I imagine the biggest danger a gunner normally would have is if someone reaches your minimum distance. So if you have no minimum distance,
Oh, she's pushing him
Then-
into it. Oh!
problem solved.
She's solved that problem. That beam is blinding, let me tell you.
That makes my beam feel very small, because it is. Also, it does not
So,
really damage
I
as
feel like
much
you
as
could
it
get
helps
some
other
inspiration
people.
out of this too, Lunali. Especially
Yeah,
like
like-
beams and pew pew pew.
I feel so. She's buffing herself there, which makes the beam stronger.
Yeah.
And the blasts, it makes everything bigger, basically. Light seems really good for buffing like that.
It is the principle behind
I know
the
that-
thing that I use, but it is amplification
I
of
know that
others
Father
rather
told
than
me
myself.
that there is a bunch of stuff that I could do.
So having that hunk of metal come down on you? Not a fan of that.
Well, that's not. Well, no, that would be Reinhold Majesty, yeah.
It is.
Ours.
Her friction to the ground
Say too much of it, but what
means
you
that she can lessen those blows by moving with
Wait, is that what that is? She's adjusting her friction.
it. She's using light as a buffer.
Yeah, she's been skating around.
Oh. Yeah, I thought she might have had like wheels or something, but if she's using light to lessen the friction,
That's so.
Making light into a tangible form would be my guess.
that gives me ideas.
Does for me too.
To use it to lessen the force of my punches. I'd send her flying instead of really connecting. And then she would just use the lift of it to come back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a combo.
Arms to the limits. Practice more and more.
And you don't want to walk into that field.
No, I picked up on that instantly. I didn't want to go anywhere near that.
So like, does it like sear you? Oh, it's like.
Yes.
It cuts.
My guess.
Hmm.
If she's making
30 seconds.
physical light structures.
So there's this horrifying thought where she can block with it and shoot up to ricochet down.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's much harder to defend yourself against an unpredictable target.
Best defense against something like that is an open air space where there is not a ceiling above you.
Yeah.
They can only reflect
But
off
then-
the ground.
But then she's ricocheting off of trees, rocks, the ground. Like she's got surface.
The world is her reflection point.
Reflection. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't
What
it?
if she could
It would
make
be.
her own? If she made just
Reflections.
a wall that was basically just a mirror, she could reflect anywhere she wanted.
That would be how you do it. With her intent, her effects just bounce off the world around them already. Solves the problem in itself, no matter what surface it seems to be. 50 years of refining intent. That'll do it.
You know exactly what you want and how to do it.
Oh, bragging.
Nola.
Yeah.
Learned about her over the
By all
week.
accounts. By all accounts, they were friends, yeah.
Scarlett's
asking if we-
another level.
You just want to see the projection.
It gives it a whole new
I have
meaning.
scriptures for you.
Fascinating.
Oh, now you join us. Mm-hmm.
Is there comfort in a lie like that?
Your tax?
A little walk.
What lie?
Hickory?
No, yeah.
Sweetest.
Apple?
Sweetest Nola in the whole wide world.
Your tax has been paid.
Even though it's not real or true?
He's a stronger soul than I ever will be.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever be able to look at my old partners like that.
I certainly can't. Just imagining it is brutal. I think the thing about looking at a lifeless version of all of you.
Hey,
I also don't know whose it is.
better wood than metal.
Yeah.
Hello,
Ah.
Marcus. I'm glad you can move after walking into all of those laser beams.
Oh, it was only the first. It was only the first 10.
Dark green.
Hell of a friend, Braggy.
I got rid of
To the air now. I wanted to...
I'm feeling a little chipper.
She was.
Really?
Hmm.
No, not really.
Now I'm going to go be Hild and his friend. I'm going to go look for my mom. So, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Sure.
Did he wander off?
I saw him wander off during the second fight.
Yeah, you're telling me.
He was down by the harbor. I think he went towards the lighthouse.
You know, the lasers and all that are one thing, they burn for a while, but man.
No, it'd be nice.
Bam! Like, oh. I thought she was gonna knock my jaw off. Stuff.
What's light for her is not light for you.
No food.
Yeah, you can say that again.
The power of Rhino Magic Steel.
Amen.
And that was even before Clink's, right? Because his is relatively new.
Okay.
I do not know if she upgraded prior to her passing.
Alright, next team, whoever wants to participate in simulation, you can step up forward. We'll prefer it to be at least 4 this time.
He's 4.
What are we fighting?
Come on.
It does not matter.
Everyone else
Well, what's the fight?
I'll give him a chance.
No, I'll give him a chance.
Come on, since they're already organized over there first.
Take a risk.
Ah, damn it. Alright.
Then we'll just be the next round. If anything
It's gonna be you 4.
Heads.
Opal, Talia, Arthur, Shaka.
I can win again.
Tank heavy fight. Alright.
What fight match a piece rather than.
Alright, it's gonna be you 4.
It would be very unfortunate if what they were fighting was a sort of tank buster.
Sir, did you say there was going to be a
Surely there's something like that.
He's been here. Both you and your sister.
I appreciate
Always
it.
the
What are you saying? What are you talking about?
She advocates.
Yeah, I can imagine.
My body hurts.
Something I need to figure out if I'm going to use this flute long term is how to cast other things than just the healing with it. The normal method that I did with the beam probably would not work as well. If I can make something float as a focus in front of me, maybe that would help.
Make sure to prepare yourselves in the center. She watched over me when we were in Vanderhall.
Then again, it doesn't leave much for defense.
Older woman.
Well, any sort of pieces that are not attached to the items directly have a lifespan. More so until they become mundane objects again. So whatever effects you do, they better be quick before they reattach to charge back up, from what I understand.
It's more difficult because of the limitations of the fact that the metal repels normal Magisteel. I don't know if I'd be able to directly manipulate something without it being made of the same alloy. Or at least with that frequency of resonance.
I don't blame you. Sometimes with how hard they hit.
I may just have to try to figure out a way to create a different idea of a spell. Something for either just total defense or something to protect myself with. Because I am not exactly keen on swinging that around like a weapon.
I wouldn't consider an instrument a weapon anyway, at least in how it is now.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Well, you want to beat someone over the head with a flute?
I have! This thing's reinforced with Magisteel. It's the most durable one I know of.
Would you want to depend your life on it, though?
I'll get back to you on that.
There you go.
You want some of my apple?
I'm defeated.
That's not breaking.
Probably not.
So I've
It is a very nice metal.
You know, we're used to getting spells and shit wrong with us.
It is also very nice to cast
Something
with.
jarring up face myself.
I want to try some.
I never, you never get to.
Yeah. It's one thing to have, like, you know, pasty swing on you, and you know, you really got to do
Noah's gonna be fattened up by
we're modified, so, you know,
rolling
we
down
can't
the
scoff at our
harbor.
strength, especially with some of us who've been, you know, we work out those weights that are made for
That should be
wardens.
fine.
But man, when you get with a warden who's been at it for who knows how many years, and she really knows how to swing that fucking thing, yeah, it's
Thank you.
It's different.
I like you.
Look at this fucking
Arlo
team of
convinced me
lugs,
to
by the way.
wear
Look
it.
at these fight junkies.
Yeah, it's just the meatheads.
It does look
Yeah,
good.
It's the meatheads
Thank
and Opal.
Opal. Which,
Is a type of meathead of her own.
Blue hat.
yeah, she's a caster meathead. Now, what are they fighting?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about now.
You can stand on your hind legs. That's so cool.
Oh.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What are
Do you have
doing?
food?
I don't know.
They want more. They
And
want
I just
more.
gave it all my cat.
All right, well.
With her mate.
Oh, they're a tear. They know if you have something.
Yeah, with these four, you're gonna need some
you
heavy
little
beasties
thief,
throw
I
at them or
like
whatever
you.
they are.
Yeah. Like, Trudy Maid tends to call out people with range capabilities because. Fantastic example. Though,
Yeah.
I need to think about that friction thing she was doing. Apparently, she was
Rad?
projecting light under her
Rad, I'm
feet to reduce
inspired.
friction.
What if
That was wild.
What if I?
She just skates around like it's nothing.
What if I?
I don't have no more.
Yeah, good luck doing that with Earth.
I don't have no
I mean,
I don't see a problem with that. Honestly, I can see
If
that
you
being
man-
pretty easy.
I mean, if you manipulate the earth to make it smooth and kind of propel you forward a bit.
To be smooth and it's just grinding me forward. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
I pay like twice a
So
time.
that's loud.
I have a little bit of.
Well, sure, it'll be
Listen, I've
loud,
already made
but
it clear
I
that
mean,
just because I'm a specialist doesn't mean I'm a sneaky
Yeah,
one.
you're not
That's
the,
for
yeah,
you
you're not the
guys.
snaky one. Yeah.
I'm the one who's gonna
She's
jump
going for
in
work.
and make noise.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bay.
You are. We're gonna be able to bowl you.
We,
Even though it's only 2 letters away from bowl.
Alright.
Is that no? That is true.
Don't look at her, she is shy.
yeah, well.
Yeah. We could bowl her.
Oops.
Now, what are they
Like
going
little
to do?
stripes and things.
You're
People
good.
would beat me up, so
Can I take
we're
a
gonna
photo?
Yeah,
do
work
that.
on
We're
it.
just gonna, we're just gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
it's really good actually.
I like him.
So
Sound
they
like
got
you're
new
busy, you're
simulacrum in their rotation.
simulacrum?
Yeah, you might not know it, actually.
Oh, you put your friends on
It's
your
true.
legs. That's really cute.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're fake, so I had to
Yeah.
repaint them. Well, I
Older
had to
woman.
repaint
They have
them,
her?
but these nails are all
Older
fake.
woman,
They-
large
yeah.
cannon,
I had mine ripped
white.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got a streak of white hair on the side of her face.
Sure
Yeah.
does.
White.
I saw her when she lifted her damn gun and bunched my head in.
Yeah, she beat the
I mean,
fuck
I
out
can't,
of
I can't
Marcus.
imagine how.
Oh,
That
yeah.
makes the daylights out of it.
Daddy, what the hell? Let me go, dude.
Terrible.
What?
They want procedure.
You got a badass granny.
Listen, these
Reinhold.
pictures are-
Yeah, they got her
these
data.
are fake.
Well, I mean, even if they are fake, they look
Yeah, Brian knew her.
nice.
They were friends.
Thank you. Thank you.
He had a
gave
ton of
him the
insight
data.
into what she was doing.
It's okay.
You should talk to him sometime about her. Could be fun to reminisce.
Mine.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Can I, sir?
Oh,
Is,
oh,
is
yeah.
that okay?
I mean, I've got this one too.
Yes.
Out of my face. I got
Anytime
smacked
you
in the
want.
face with an ice pod.
Okay. Oh, maybe not right now. I don't want to spur on in front of everyone. That's
They
so
have
cool.
such a weird smell.
Now, we're not sure what
She
they're.
beat you over the head.
Nice spot on your hip.
She beat the crap out of me. She had her gun. She had like a cannon shot out of light. She could make a giant
Your
celestial
macarons in the
field
dorm
of
pantry.
fucking
I have a
lasers
video
that
marked
locked me in
upon
place,
it.
burned my damn skin off nearly,
No, I mean,
and
like,
pushed me
ice pods
out.
are just so interesting.
Oh, and then best part, taking the damn cannon and attaching it to her back while it's firing full blast, so it launches her like a
Jetpacking.
fucking like catapult.
Yeah.
She didn't tell me about that one. What the hell?
Crazy lady,
I'm
I see
going to
where
tell you right
fucking
now.
get it from.
She gave us so many ideas as a class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
inspired.
She was using that.
She was using her on her
I've
feet
seen
to
her.
like throw her around and hover. It was great, and now I'm thinking I don't have really anything to make me specialist speed wise, so I could maybe
already,
do that.
unfortunately.
It's okay. I mean, I'm more than welcome to
Good,
teach you.
I'm glad,
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, you know,
You
him,
have stories.
She was an inspiration back then too.
Varlek was really.
You know,
Some things never change, huh?
you may be able.
I said
to
she was an
actually help
inspiration back
one
then
from
too.
Theory.
I would love to confirm with you.
She only said as
Right.
much. You know, you gotta take someone who's full
You
of
know,
themselves, but
I-
hell.
Yeah.
As negative as our original outlook on the whole simulacrum was when we first saw it, sorry, girl,
think-
me because even though it's a little
Inside of them
fucked
actually
with the whole
more
idea of
buoyant.
bringing up
Get
those who
one
are
momentum on
gone,
it, Bent.
it's nice to see them inspire people even all these years later.
I think it's what we would all want. You know?
Yeah,
My,
honestly.
my theory, though,
Yeah.
I had a theory
I
that
want mine to talk. I
Magic
want
Beasts
mine to
would
yell.
Hey! I mean, that's part of your skill
Terror
set.
Shriekers.
Well, you know what they could do? They could record your voice on a recorder and just play it over the loudspeaker.
I'll be laying there on my deathbed and I'll say, hey, I need you guys to
I don't know if you'd
take
rather
this,
watch or
these
if
last
you'd,
words of mine
wanna
and
talk.
really
hear
give
your
it to the
theory.
future candidates.
Like, I'm gonna
Load it up, and the first recording that'll play is, yeah, you have to deal with
do
this
have a
all
theory that
morning now.
magic
Get
beasts are
fucked.
actually dirty
So who
members.
fought her? You fought her?
I don't know if you're able to confirm.
Isaac Fodder,
Dickory.
Dickory Fodder,
Myself and Dickory.
Big Group Fodder.
Oh my god.
And then, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Well, I ain't ever leaving this room again next time. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, it was fun, but it did not go super well.
Oh, it was rough.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Academy is just a lot.
that's half the fun of these simulacrum fights overall is
I mean, I haven't really looked.
they can only go so well.
Well, I think, based on
I mean,
some
you did more
observations
knowledge
I've
than me.
How'd you feel about it?
I think
Yeah, as a
that
gun.
I prefer.
Oh, she gave me a run for my money, that's for sure. She is, for her own skill set, solved the issue of what happens when someone gets too close.
Balls, well, are the way that they are.
Oh, yeah.
Beats the shit out of you.
That laser thing, right?
Between that and being able to
Yes.
ricochet
Oh.
her shots off of any surface, makes her very unpredictable.
She had, imagine, based on all the research I've done.
I could tell.
Developed some of
Oh,
those
hell
after
yeah.
I was placed on her squad.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Almost like a beacon to draw them in to consume them.
That and a giant field of what I would basically equate to light spikes around her to basically keep anything from her that would pierce those that try to get through them. You couldn't get near her without hurting yourself, which would slow people down.
Has increased their
You find out that there is a path inside that. There is a way to get to her inside that field without getting hit.
At least in the moment, I didn't want to try it. But she would
Yeah, I
use
could
the
see it,
field,
actually.
and as they were talking, use that field and then propel out of it to somewhere else.
The trick is, there might be a path, but she's still in that path. So you can get there, but she could be firing on you the whole time.
That's exactly what she was doing to me and Dickory.
There's a candidate that
Fuck, well, I know what I'm doing next time. Can we make requests?
traits.
Remember when I made fun of
I
you
think
for
so.
having comic books?
I'm pretty sure you
I took it
can.
back. She's so fucking cool.
I think Talia requested Recca that time or
I do
two.
understand now. I mean, I didn't get to say it, but shoot.
I placed
Oh, I got people in my hand. I was like, yeah, fuck you, made fun of my grandma. She was cool as hell.
So right there, there's the petri dish. I put the dropper right there, and then I put a dirty mana infused one right there. It was like
I have
a
never
nice-
seen Arthur do that before. That's.
I've seen it happen before.
Oh, he does it a lot. He does it a lot.
It's not. How have I never
Yeah,
seen
give him
that?
hell, blaze of fire.
My blood.
Man, I really came into it, huh?
You sure did.
Arlo.
Hey, Arlo.
Straight for the dirty mana infused.
Arlo, excellent,
Welcome to the show.
excellent fashion choice for him, by the way.
See, Talia is the tippy-tappy, you know, run straight in and smash and explode. Arthur is the one where she's running forward and he's jumping over. So two different angles of...
There's just a pawn!
Not acquired.
Oh, little guy.
Oh, wait.
Little guy.
Hey, it's fighting.
Oh, that might be Opal's puppety thing.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, I've
Opal's
not heard of
working on
this.
puppeteering or something. I think it's like a dark illusion or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
Dark illusion of a.
He's saying she's had a lot of difficulty with it.
Yes.
At the very least, seems confused.
Yeah.
Come on, you little purple fuck, get in there! I believe in you!
I think Opal controls it to a degree. If it's just
All
an
right, well,
illusion.
let me rephrase that. Come on, you big purple fuck, I believe in you!
Okay.
I've seen that if two people really grab pot fights.
Oh, imagine.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a fucked up thought. That's a fucked up thought, mate. Hey, that's fucked up. We don't need that. No, we don't need that in our lives. What do we do when they evolve? Because they will.
You kill him.
You know, that's fair, actually. Why did I ask that question? That
Shut
has
that
an answer
fucking thing,
to it.
Talia, come on!
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the
Shit.
answer for any matter.
Oh, yeah, get in there!
I would hope you
Yeah,
would
for the most part. Yeah.
For some reason, having like goofy names to like purple pods that are fighting each other just sounds like good.
Oh, there you go.
Like, oh, this is the purple pod, like the angry
Blast 'em, Arthur, blast 'em.
versus like
Oh.
versus like the salty wine.
Oh,
Oh, yes, good one.
30 seconds.
Oh.
No, just take this.
I'm seeing a problem with old Shaka's.
Oh.
Yep, he's got to be careful about where he uses that.
Yeah.
10. Too much denial denies your allies too, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, good hit.
Very nice.
Line him up!
Cease combat.
In the words of the Scotty, the built-in criminals are up in arms. Round up. So.
Excellent.
You wanna join what?
Not too bad.
I think we get some flashy stuff. Oh, I'm going to talk to you about an idea I had later.
Hold for your weapon.
Yeah, sure. You gonna punch me with that?
I mean, I feel like we all would, but I mean, if it was.
No, I'm going to try and copy something of yours.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Got a very loose idea and...
Are you gonna give it a go?
It's terrible. So.
Gonna give it a go?
I think so, yeah. I think I can do it off of wardens too. It just needs an external mana source. And it's based on my intent, so I'm thinking I might take something and then base it and mold my intent around it, you know?
I mean, you could do that normally.
I mean, the simpler the idea, the easier to execute.
My idea is Bailey's arms, but instead of the whole thing, it's just the, like, this down comes out when I throw a punch, and it just punches them instead of me. Give me a bit more range, just a big old blast of dark mana in the face.
And that, and you already know what it looks like, so that's not a very difficult effect, I would say.
Exactly. The ideal is doing it from friendlies. I already know about 50% of it. So,
not too
takes
bad.
less mana, takes less everything from me.
Why are you yelling at him?
I'll show you.
Oh shit!
I'll show you.
Was I looking? Was I looking somewhere?
Don't do it. Don't be stupid.
I couldn't tell. I was trying to find where you were looking. You were looking off in his face. Oh, yeah, I was probably just spacing out. It's fine. Whoa!
Let's splash everyone when you do it.
You're gonna see it start closing.
Very good.
That's not fair.
Yep, prepare your gear. Head on up.
I'm all good.
When my element fixes me, I get yelled
I think I might have to go.
Reminds me of someone. Go on, get it.
What do you think of my spell?
I'm good.
I like the idea of it. How much control do you have over the little guy? Like, how much is it kind
as
of
of
doing its own
current-
thing?
As of current, I'm only able to control it, like command it to do things, but I'm kind of like puppeteering it.
Okay.
I'm hoping to at least be able to actually do reconnaissance with it at some point if I train it a lot
Tell me
more.
about it.
Like to see through it? Huh.
Reconnaissance, or to have it blend in with the other pods, for example, and using that against them, so we kind of get an upper hand.
Let's go, dream team.
I can actually see that being fairly beneficial in scouting. I like
What
it.
about these guys are a dream team?
That's the point. So
It's got cane on it.
hopefully,
I want to hear it.
I'll try and figure more out. But
Okay.
So are they only good in their dreams?
Okay.
That sick blade. You Bailey hates
I was gonna
that's the
say.
new one. You got that guy with that big blade.
Again.
yeah,
And you got my Leon. People hate us today, Claire.
He has the smallest. He has the
Big
smallest
blade.
blade.
It's three of
Oh,
them.
make sure
Oh,
that's
that's
what we
a
guys.
Hickory, who's
I'll
not
always
a
love you
loser.
guys.
Always love you
Right
too.
back at you.
I say with love.
Oh, I think Hickory was looking at you. I think she heard you.
I said there were one.
Cyrus is a lot better at the small talk and stuff.
Maybe the better.
It's fine. I'm horrible at small talks.
I should go change.
I don't have Hickory come
Do I
after
put my
me.
stuff
That
up
would suck.
there, or do I put my stuff back downstairs in the locker?
Just load it in there. It's so much closer.
But I have to go like change and stuff.
But it's okay. I'll heal you.
It's right. It's easier if it's just over
I
there.
want to get my ass kicked.
All right, Carbuncle, we all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't envy them.
Oh shit.
I don't envy them at all.
I do not envy them.
Actually, get fucked.
I'm gonna sit down for this one.
Damn, Marcus, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
That's so mean.
Oh, those things. Oh no.
That fucker crushed me.
Don't be scared, y'all got this.
Begin.
No remorse.
Hope they can suppress bleeding.
Smart to put the dome down instantly.
Keep him out. Don't let him in.
The problem is every time that thing gets hit, it's gonna weaken Leon though.
Good hit.
It's a good time to find an opening, though.
Don't let them downstairs, Kane. Get him, Kane.
Kane's being left by himself. Seems like it.
Much better than the stick, so you can actually hit him from far away.
Dome's down. Here we go. Hickory's getting flanked.
They also bird.
Oh man.
There's needle
face.
Yeah, fuck you, needle face.
They okay?
You know there are rooms for that kind of stuff somewhere else.
Oh.
Oh. What's happening?
I'm kidding.
I mean, Theodore's over there if we need to get them.
I'm gonna get in front of... Hold on.
Did he kill you? Do you feel
Innocence is bliss, and I love it.
I don't know if you... I think you came in... When did you come in, actually? Was it during the first fight? Or the...
Like midway through.
And there they go. They're setting up.
Were you told what happened before that?
Oh, that's... Yeah, no.
Steiner's gonna have some boo-boos after this one. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's full on to the side.
There's so... We need to not be so scattered.
They were doing good at the beginning, but
As soon as that dome went down, things started falling apart a little bit.
Yeah, it got hairy very quickly.
The only one really sticking together is Evan and Leon, but...
I get Kane not sticking together because he's a specialist, you know.
But
kind of
but he's
all opportunity,
he's
but-
overextending right now, and no one's supporting him. So when that happens,
Problem too. Somebody would be like,
you bastard,
needs help, and then they run off, and then more people run off, and then everybody needs help.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good reposition.
Very nice.
Ooh, nice.
they're just gonna whittle that down.
honestly, what would be smart is if they positioned themselves where the little guy's in between the two and use them as a shield.
Everything alright?
Oh shit!
Oh!
Ooh! Nice one, Leland!
That must be a new one. Haven't seen him do that before.
Seen him do that. That's a good use for that, actually.
Oh shoot! I give it a smack.
Diner, come on! Poof, you bastard, poof! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Okay, Kane is gonna be thrashed. Poor guy.
Yeah.
How's this one going?
It's having its ups and downs, but it's almost over.
It had some momentum in the beginning, then they crashed, then they got up, then they crashed again, and it's kind of been a struggle.
Fun.
They will need time to breathe.
Well done, everyone.
What?
I know. Remembered another thing just now.
Where is he now?
He's taking a moment. You remembered the someone named Ilya? That I reminded him of her.
dusk. Alright, I was slipping back in. Roger.
Donnie?
You changing revelations every other week.
I think so.
Here if you need something.
Alright, is that all you needed from us for the magic piece?
I'm not too
That'll
sure.
shoot good for now. Thank you very much.
We can ask him later, I guess.
He was talking about how when he looks at Leon, he feels
Oh, man.
Alright,
weird.
so we can go back to our other NPC role.
Just let me straighten that out. There we go. There we go. Good.
It looks
Yeah,
so
that's
nice on him.
Right?
I guess you two are going the beret route?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be matching. We almost finished the plates on mine, but I keep messing up on mine. But soon I'll look like him. We're gonna look the same.
There's a couple bends we have to get just right. Make sure it's flexible enough for what he does. Can't have his joints
Well, it's a
locking
little
up with
harder.
overhead swings.
So
With
handsome.
the big sword, so it's like big whoosh.
Yeah, I am built more for mobility with where my plates are. He has to be able to take hits, especially on the arms.
Oh, yeah.
You did good. I'm doing good. You did good out there. I saw you. Through that
All right, let me get ready.
Hi. Good job.
I do think that you are kind of dangerous fellow in that, you know, you run
Good job surviving, Leon.
but like you're doing a good job. But then somebody comes up behind you and you're not paying attention.
Give me a moment, I'll be back.
I've been back.
Okay.
Ready to change whenever.
There's a supply closet here? I never knew this was fucking here, bro. I don't know what this was left on. Oh, of course it would. Alright, I'm swapped and ready to go whenever. Oh, we're gonna be against all. Okay.
All right. I hope you would like to beat up a traitor, spy. Both of you are going to be fighting against Sankyo and Naba in this scenario.
Oh, okay.
Taking considerations, the attacks of Novola are to be considered that equal of a veteran warden. They hurt a lot.
Okay.
Understood.
So just alongside that too. For your case, Merlin, the fire is definitely going to be weakened against Nola.
Gotcha.
Me, however, smile.
Giga, do you want to spawn on Morph's left and I'll spawn on his right? Like a square behind.
Alright, Theodore, for your case alongside Nola, we're gonna amp up this simulation. Yours is a unique case, of course, I hope you understand. Please, both simulations, come up. You're gonna be finding them. 5 minutes. Whenever you're ready.
Ready, sir. Big.
Be taller than. Alright. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Begin.
I think I'm about to faint.
Thank you, Squirrelin.
What did you pass out?
I was about to faint, he said. You blistering on his wounds?
Yes.
Thank you, you both.
Okay. Should I take him off to the side first, or?
Can you please look into the sign?
Yes. Oh.
He's not dead.
No, he's just passed out.
He's fainted.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm out of breath, bro. Every fucking time with this guy. Oh. I gotta wipe my head, sit and drink some fucking water. Whew.
Giga, it seems that you had something to. They're waiting for you for something, so you're okay to step out. Merlin, would you be fine for one more?
Yeah, let me just take a quick sip of water and I can come right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'll move back down.
Thank you so much, Giga.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dripping sweat in this thing. Woo. One sec, chat. Hold on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Stand at a wall and do this.
Leslie, I thought I was gonna eavesdrop. Fight your engine.
Okay, we're back. Whew. Took that time to refill all of my water and use the restroom. So hey. If anything, the fight is probably ending the one that was probably being set up. Or it's like halfway through. Yeah. Okay. God, Joseph takes the fucking win out of me every time, man. Oh, I am not as spry as I once was. At least maybe in shape is the better word.
Lucas is looking for you.
Where are they?
He's in the engineering bay.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, looks like I missed the fun, which it's fine. Felix said I was being looked for, yeah.
Alright, yeah, upstairs. Something about Fortis? I don't know.
Right.
Oh my god, he's here, now I gotta find Uriel, fuck! Be right back.
about to say, now you don't have Uriel.
She bit me!
Bailey.
Welcome to our missing one person club.
Did
What
you
do you guys
know,
not?
bitch?
He's tasing me again.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Isaac.
Hello. What have I missed?
She's biting people.
Ankle biting.
Why?
I did. I keep teasing her with
Hmm.
the whole,
Welcome, Isaac. We're here to learn about what was inside the letter.
She looks down.
That right there.
But now we have to wait
All
until he
right.
finds Uriel and comes back with Uriel. A second time.
Bite him. Bite him. Bite him.
Dude,
It's
I
gonna be
could
nighttime by the time we get everybody
I was
together,
gonna
I
say,
fucking swear.
I could go to the bathroom and come back before everybody is actually back here.
Yeah.
Why are you barking?
What? What?
Okay,
Who the
everybody
fuck
turns
is
around the moment
barking?
I try to do something like funny. Fuck off.
You
I guess it was funny.
She's barking, she's biting.
I'm just trying to keep myself occupied, okay? It's stressful right now.
Rue?
And it's funny messing
I'll
with
make it
her.
more stressful.
No.
What? You hold me back, Kane. I swear to God, I'm gonna bite you like a rabid dog or something.
He's not even bothering.
You're a rabbit. I don't know rabies.
That's just really awkward.
Careful, I'm not babies. I'll give you cooties too.
Oh.
Asshole.
Cooties. Gross.
He's got cooties. Everyone run.
You should get that checked out.
Not by you.
Well, no, I didn't say by me. I wasn't really implying that. I'm
That
not.
just
You did
sounded
good in
like
your
the
fight,
implicit
then.
threat there.
Thank you.
No,
See?
no, I really
See what
don't.
they
Yeah, it feels a lot better
Everybody's.
than what it was
everybody's
before,
pretending
so.
fat now. That is you. That's your whole personality.
It looks a lot lighter than the last one.
It is. Much more mobile,
Secures
which is
just
the
as
plan.
much.
Hello, you three.
Hello.
Why did he just run?
He's looking
Is he trying to
for,
gather everybody
looking for Uriel.
What did he do?
He's got a letter from back home, I guess. He wants Uriel to hear it too.
He's got a letter. I was gonna tell you my research stuff I've been doing, but
I hope it's a good letter. I'll pray for that.
Well, it's, I believe, from his father, which is
actually.
higher up in the ICC, I guess. So, whatever's happening on that side, this is probably our best view into it.
Research those bones soon.
I'd like to know what's going on in the ICC in my home.
I hope it's a tree, not a
I was
bone.
about to say the
Oh,
tree.
Auntie.
You mean the tree?
You're being summoned by the
It's a tree.
council. I'm sorry.
We're gonna
Oh, best of luck, Luca.
Bye, Luca.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
It's gonna be a long fucking day, isn't it?
I don't envy him.
Let's hope he didn't get. Let's hope he didn't get caught in the lie or a lie.
Was he in hot water for good reason this time?
We finally got stable condition. I'll tell the reason why.
Oh no.
But it's all good. Now we have time.
Him and I are childhood friends, and his father doesn't know I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, you're behind you.
Got it.
And
He's coming. He's coming. He's talking to goddamn Lunali about
Good luck with your
music.
letter.
I don't know. I don't do music.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's afraid he's gonna blow up with Nunali.
He's despondent.
Oh my god, I want everybody to follow me because I'm Marcus Blackstone and I'm so important. I'm Marcus Blackstone.
Anywhere, Bailey.
You know, me too, Bailey.
Oh shit, Marcus Blackstone, I'm following.
Everyone follow me because I'm so cool.
You're right.
Hey, I'm only coming over here because of Bailey.
Oh, you're not as cool as you. You're right. As soon as my yellow compadre gets here, I'll read this damn fucking letter.
Yeah, where's that little weirdo? Hello.
Where's it from?
Hello, Marcus.
My dad.
I did your
Oh,
work.
okay.
Opal, it's gonna
Did
end
you
up being
Okay, did you receive healing at all, or did you need it after your fight?
Damn, they're still there after all these years? Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Some tough shit things.
My regen healing.
Hey, tough shit. Makes
Oh
sense.
shit, you're right. You did mention you had that.
Touche, Billy.
Basically, if you ever see me glow green, it's because I'm naturally mending and it sucks.
Oh, he's green with
Man,
me.
it sucks.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling.
I have to wipe my face. Oh my god.
Green with envy because he wishes his body was in good shape.
I didn't realize there was such a large audience.
Well, there's always an audience for you, Uriel.
Well, this isn't me. This is
Play
Marcus.
us a ditty.
Well, I guess we should leave then. Bye, Marcus.
I'll give you a ditty.
Wow. Attaboy.
What did he mean by that?
I don't know. How did you take it?
Heard about it? The guy from
Many ways.
the diddler. He's a scary dude.
Shut up.
That fucker plays a fiddle, and he's below me.
Yeah, what is it like to have just like to take you out to dinner before that? Okay. Why are you quiet? I fucking hate it here. I made the same joke Opal made, and nobody laughed. It's not fucking fair.
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear it either.
I have selected
All
you.
right. Uriel has to take her to dinner before any of that.
Okay, now that I've heard it, yes, it's not funny.
Wow.
Okay.
Read the damn letter.
Shut up.
Hurry, they're running out of material.
You're funny.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, you stole the joke from another.
All right, you numbnuts. Let's get this out of the way. Now, this has to do with I asked my pops about his opinion on the recent announcement from Arnheim declaring war on the Ash Union. So a bunch of my Fortician friends and my Arnheim buddy were curious about one of a popular member of Florida's opinion on what the ICC is going to do about this, because they haven't decided yet. So, let me read this. All right. To my son, Marcus Blackstone. 2 letters in less than a month. You're spoiling me. Okay, well, strong start. I had a feeling you'd be sending another after word. Oh, excuse me. I had a feeling you'd be sending another after the world puckered at Arnheim's call to arms. Never have been a fan of the Ash and their nonsense, and a good chunk of us back home are of the same mindset. Most of the ICC included. These stragglers are biting their tongues, holding out on their involvement, but we'll get them to talk eventually. I'm glad you warned me, son. Smart thing to do. How can I ask why one of them is keeping such a close look on one of your pals? Keep your eyes up and don't trust a word they say. Referring to a certain lady wandering around here recently. Your brother Levi's been busy with the military since you left. They were already frothing at the mouth to have a scrappy Blackstone on hand, and that made it pretty easy for the clever bastard to climb their ranks. One of their main research heads for advancing military hardware these days, just in time, huh? Arnheim put in a big order. The whole family's on deck. A full-fledged requisition for heavy equipment, getting the big guns ready. Oh, okay. I'll admit, wish you were here to give us a hand. Need someone to hold my toolbox. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Promotion for you. Nice.
Yeah. All the political nonsense is on hold while the whole city shifts for what's to come. The way it should be. A busy Fortis is a stronger Fortis. I'll tell your siblings and mother you said hi since you forgot to mention it these past 2 letters. You're welcome. Ooh, yeah, right.
Oh, rough.
World's getting messy out there, son. I'd say keep your head down, but you're a warden now. So instead, be strong. I'll try to keep you up to date on how things are playing out here on the home front, unless I'm busy. I'll probably be busy. You're a smart boy. You'll be alright. Sincerely, Paphos Blackstone.
Oh, damn, I thought he'd give you more shit.
Oh, if he had
He
more
got called a
time, he
toolbox
probably would.
holder.
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah.
Didn't even trust you with the flashlight, huh?
Yeah, no, that was for my younger brother.
That's about what I expected. The city getting itself into gear.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Fortis is up in arms.
Which means others will follow in their footsteps.
If Fortis is ready to lead the way with the ICC, I'm sure a lot of them will fall in, so... You got some good allies.
Or they'll be
around you,
told they'll get in line if Fortis needs material.
That too.
What's going on up here?
Howdy. Just got word from home and I wanted to involve my pals.
All good, I hope?
Yeah, actually, pretty good. Kind of a touchy subject with the whole war declaration from Arnheim. I asked my pops what Fortis was gonna do, because they, help lead the ICC. And they seem like they're pretty on board. The family even got a big requisition from Arnheim exclusively for military manufacturing, so that'll keep them busy for a while.
Well, I'm glad they seem in good spirits.
Yeah, they're...
For now.
Like you said, busy Fortis is a stronger Fortis.
We're really not going to see how this is all going to pan out until after the fighting gets much worse, especially if Fortis is actually going to be manufacturing stuff for my home. And if it's heavier hardware, do it right, do it once. They're not messing around. They want Ash dead.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Specifically mentioning heavy hardware like that, it's gonna be the big stuff.
I thought the Warden building. Why?
What is with these guys tonight?
Wait, what? He was just summoned to the council meeting. What? Are you okay?
What was that about?
I don't.
No, he wanted to know where Sevi was.
Where Sevi was?
Well, the last.
You know what?
Luca was handed off by Verona saying the council wanted to talk to him. And if that's the next line of questioning, I don't know what the hell's happening now then.
Oh.
Don't know if they're connected or just... What?
I'm gonna go check on it.
That or if the council wants to meet, Lillian.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know if they've met her yet. No use fretting over things we can't change, so.
It's always been my motto. You know, usually before I fret over them.
Yeah.
Saying don't worry about it to everyone else and then worrying about it yourself? Yeah, that's normal.
Don't call me out like that.
I'm calling
Around mostly.
don't know if there's anyone else in this area, unless they're in the side room there. No one else has been coming and going through here, at least. I'm not sure.
Alright. I have a feeling school might be closing soon.
Could be.
Just in case I'm gonna go drop this off. The dorms.
May as well.
Hopefully explore.
Chime in. Gotta talk to you very soon.
Okay.
So just put this way and I'm coming to you. Noted. Am I being too much with the shotgun?
What?
There's people saying this is the whole thing I am.
What's the issue with the shotgun itself?
Oh no, it's just people saying it's my whole personality. Just picture.
Yeah.
I can tell you're very attached to the idea. You're passionate about it.
Because it works.
I don't see an issue.
It's Bailey now. Ah, fuck.
You lost Bailey?
I did, because I ran
She
off
just
to the
fucking
front.
ran that way.
Lily. Alright.
Like,
thank you.
I think. I mean, I was up there when she was running, but I figured she was going that way.
Either would have been there. Search continues.
Oh dear.
Wait, what? Who's at the docks?
Felix and INS is the only ones I saw over there.
Well, there's Isaac. Where'd Marcus go? Did he go back that way?
No, I haven't seen him.
That means he's probably this way.
Speaking of, I need to find Arlo. If I can, anyway. Better than...
Seems kind of empty out here, too.
No kidding.
Then again, I guess Entertainment District's probably open by now.
Might be where everyone is, for the most part.
I'm gonna get out of the uniform.
Yeah, that's my plan too. I don't need to be wearing this anymore today.
At least one can hope.
If I need to wear this again, we have problems.
Us having problems? Never.
Never. Never ever.
Oh. She's okay.
Or I can give an excuse because now I know about certain other things. I didn't know there was a man in the military that Madge steals spine. So I could probably just say it's that.
What's this?
Yeah, I learned it today.
Have a
nice day. Here's Amir. Ready?
And if you go out anywhere, bring someone with you.
Oh,
If
not
you
much can be
bring
done for
me,
the eyes, but
technically
it
armed,
works. It's good.
so if something happens,
Thank you.
I can protect you.
Of course. Do you want me to bring this for doing your brother too? I could
Yeah,
put it in my
we're
bag.
probably gonna need to go get him. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to go find him in a minute.
On deck. On
It's so weird seeing everything look the same. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't realize how good it feels to be out of uniform every once in a while.
I need you to spread that as far as you can. And if anyone asks what Sevi looked like, you tell them about me when I was small. I need you to do that for me. I need you to go quick, and I need you to start spreading that like wildfire. Please. If anyone I know can do that, that's you. Please. Yeah, this is very urgent. I got it.
I'll show you my room tonight.
3-sentence explanation possible?
They think Sevi is dead. The council thinks Sevi is dead, and they're asking about what she looks like.
What she looked like.
So as far as anyone knows, Sevi is dead and has been dead since Vanderhall.
This progressed from a
Right.
Tenebris thing to a council thing, so...
What did she look like?
She's only the small version of me, and I
Okay.
guess white horns now.
Okay.
Described you as small, tan skin, white hair. I said I didn't know you, so I couldn't give a lot of detail. And then I confirmed that I think you died.
It was supposed to only be on paper.
Is there a reason that sparked the council's interest in particular?
Osiris. They talked to
Okay.
Osiris, and I think Osiris told them that I died.
Okay.
The official story is that you died. The problem that came up was because I said I was celebrating on a successful mission. And they started to get more interested in that about how I wasn't bringing up casualties. And the fact that someone died.
I mean, I wouldn't want to focus on the dead if I'm celebrating. That's later. I don't know if they get that idea, though.
They said I said there were no casualties. I don't remember if I did or not.
Shit.
I said I misspoke. I remember saying that.
It's the best you can do.
Do they know you as someone who gets inebriated a lot?
You should.
Okay.
If they did hear no, tell them maybe they misheard and you said low. 1 or 2
Another-
casualties on a mission like that is
Too
still...
late.
You do drink quite a
Too late.
bit.
They already pulled me into the meeting.
You could have thought it was
It's okay. I'm gonna make
for
sure
the
she's
for the
not
sake of
alone.
a story. It could have been no one you cared about died.
So what's... No, that's what I said. I didn't know or care about them.
Exactly.
Sevi is dead, okay? And if the
yeah.
councilmen come up to you to ask you what she looked like and how, say it was at Vandal, you didn't.
Of course.
She's small.
Yeah.
My small self, and I have white horns. Okay.
Right.
This was only supposed to be a Tenebris thing, and now it's an Impact Councilman thing. And now I have to stay like this for I don't know how long. I am Lily, and I am never Sevi.
You're safe right now, at least?
I don't know. I don't know if
We're
I'm
gonna
safe
stay
right
put
now.
in here for the time being.
Whether we like it or not, Leon, her safety isn't reliant on what she does. It's how everyone else can hold up the story.
Tried to focus on how small you were. See if I could get them to focus on that.
Alright. At the very least, when I was coming back from the academy, I didn't see anyone from the council at least wandering the street. In fact, the streets are pretty quiet. Most people might be in the entertainment district right now.
They're still in the council meeting.
Okay.
It hasn't ended yet.
Who all was in the room?
Every council member.
Great, full house.
What they learned about
Osiris.
Osiris was already in there when I was pulled in. They're grilling Osiris about something.
The experiment that they did on my blood and Kane's blood. Got out of
Right.
I think
It's-
Osiris told them that I died.
That you
We need to know who lied about what, so...
We're not gonna let anyone take you, okay? Promise.
Like I said, you can have me with you at all times. I'm technically never not armed. So, I need to. I will do something.
If they found out I'm actually alive.
I refuse to let them take you.
They'd have to get through Valdris.
We
Good luck.
refuse to let them take you.
If they find out that I'm alive, there's a possibility that they could put me in the same situation that Tenebris did. And I can't go back.
I highly doubt Valdris will
You're
even
not
let them do
going
that.
to.
You don't know that. It would be 1 against many, or 2 against many.
I like to think that the Council of Reinhold are not savages.
Luca would know more than me about how they...
This isn't the Ash Union, this isn't Raiden. We have some standards. Besides, even if you're taken, let's say you were, there's too many people that would notice. They couldn't stop all of us. Let alone your father.
Steiner are almost never there.
Or your mother.
There's a reason why Valdris did so many things the way he did, is to find loopholes to get me out of being under Tenebris' eye.
And he will continue to do so.
The council.
Let me clue you into at least a little bit on how he thinks and how he operates. From my own experiences. When we took the practical exams, Valdris was my instructor and he asked me a very specific question, a scenario perhaps, that we were patrolling inside a city looking for suspects that had potential proto-arms. Me and the other person I was with get attacked, and he asked if we should use our arms inside the city, and I said at the moment, no, try to apprehend them without. My compatriot gets shot. Do I escalate to an arms? At that point, I became very hesitant because I didn't know what I could do in the moment. Fast forward to after the practical. I showed him the knife that I have, the bayonet that is in fact made of Magisteel. And I asked him if that counts as an arms, even though you can't put magic through it. His answer was they wouldn't know it's Magisteel unless you told them. He will do whatever it takes to keep you safe.
There has to be a limit.
You have to put trust in your family now, that they will do right by you. And you must remain calm and not spiral, like you are now, on all the what-ifs.
Try not to.
Reinhold is not the Ash Union.
You can stay in Leon and I's room if that makes you feel safer. We're not gonna let anyone touch you, okay?
Very pronounced.
Yeah, very pronounced.
The entire class is aware of your situation. They will not let you go quietly.
Yes, but it depends on how many of them take it to heart and actually try to spare me.
You know, that's fair.
You okay? I've already had people tell me that they don't trust me anymore, so I don't know how far that trust will go, and if they'll protect me.
It's okay not to be.
Doing fine.
You're not responsible for the version of you they think about. They can come to terms with that themselves.
Because clearly you a few minutes early. You want, we can talk later.
If they have so little trust that they can't trust you on the battlefield, and they're vocal about that, that's no longer your problem. That's Valdris's issue. If they can't put their differences aside to work towards the same goal, I don't want to work with them either. I don't need that level of stubbornness in a unit. I'd rather bench them or kick them out. Like I said, if they don't trust you, that's on their prerogative. Lead by example. Make them feel wrong.
I think I need a moment.
Sure.
It's gonna give her a nice night too. She's had a
No kidding.
track record of having bad nights.
It's been one thing after another, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Some days will always be more difficult than others. And she must try. The most we can do is be there for her. Remind her that she always has family nearby, and that she's not alone.
Yeah.
Until then, we just keep an eye out for any of the council members. I would say aside from Verona, because we know at the very least she has her best interests at heart, given their family.
Right.
Sorry.
Otherwise, keep sharp.
What? Sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine.
What's up?
Luca can clue you in.
Okay.
Good for the walk.
Okay, drinks.
I'll be with her at all times if possible.
Do so.
Ah, clear my head.
Not much else we can do but wait.
I guess so.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that to go the way it did.
No. I'm not sure why they're suddenly so interested in someone who's supposedly gone.
How did they catch wind of it? I mean...
Oh. not much else we can do now. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on what I can't change.
Try my best not to.
Creator knows we
God
try.
It's easier said than done. Amen.
Have you been clued in at all, Felix, and what's going on?
Not at all. I'm not sure if it's something that I should be knowing.
You
Or if
should.
it's something that should be kept on the down low for now. Joy, that's awful.
At least for the candidates. Nothing too serious. Well, I say that, but... Long story short, I believe it was through Osiris' testimony with the council that they learned of Sevi's death. Right?
Right.
Why they're so interested in it may be just because of the nature of the experimentation that happened. But the story is that Sevi died at Vanderhall. And if they asked what she looked like if people are not getting stories straight, smaller form, like back in Lindell. White horns.
Got it.
That's what she had.
Yeah.
She died in Vanderhall. Simple as that.
Yeah.
If any of the councilmen come asking, that's the story that we keep.
My only concern is the Corbello, because I don't know if he was there when he saw it. When she went from... But...
If all
If
of
the
our stories
Carbillas-
say one thing,
And then
it
there's something
becomes
else.
us against them, word-wise.
Yeah.
Got it.
And we don't know how far this will go, so for the meantime, that's that.
Okay.
So...
Got it.
Just be mindful. Nothing more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go clear my head.
Go for it.
Anything I can do to help with that?
all gather at one point together? Safety in numbers. But I get it, I get it.
Not sure why they'd be so desperate to find someone who's dead.
I'll catch you around, alright?
Is it finger point or finger gun? How does this work? Is it finger point? No. That was finger gun this whole fucking time. I think I'm gonna try and find Arlo. Meaning I needed to ask Lulu where he is. Hey Lulu, you there? Or are you busy?
I'm in roleplay right now.
Copy. No sense moping up here forever. Every time with that fucking leg. Oh well.
There you are.
I'll just go back to the main thing. I'm not gonna sit in that VC.
I see. But you are having so much fun. We got basket. We are basketed.
You basketed. Let's go to the general store. I need to talk to you while we're on our way.
Roger. Sorry to take her.
If you need anything,
No,
let
it's
us
fine.
know, okay?
Yeah, of course.
All the numbnuts are over there, main path on the right on the hill.
Okay. Main path on the right on the hill. Okay. Who is that?
Excuse me?
Yes.
You're friends with Kavanaugh and, Emma Woods, yeah?
That's right.
Apparently they both lost somebody in Urn recently. Rick, been checking on them.
Wait, say again? What happened to them?
Apparently somebody they know, gave their life for Arnheim recently. I'd check on them.
Oh. Where they at?
Kavanaugh is that way. I don't know where Emma Woods is.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
You have a...
Evening.
Hey. You know, right?
What?
We've been informed by Lillian. There's been some shady people walking around.
Yeah.
As far as anyone needs to know, she's gone.
I'm aware.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Because apparently whatever happened in the meeting went really bad.
Yeah, I guess the council learned that she is supposedly dead.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I believe through Osiris' testimony, the council now believes that Sevi is gone.
Oh, that's why they... Okay,
So-
yeah.
Apparently Osiris was already in the room when Luca was brought in as well. I think they're trying to corroborate the story. Why they're so interested in seeing if Sevi's actually dead, I don't know. Maybe it's just mistrust there, but either way.
You don't think they could have a way of knowing she's not, right?
Don't know.
Allergic. She's not allergic.
Not too sure. Other than that, the story as I was told is that they ask about her or anything about her, right, when she was killed. It was in her smaller form with white hordes, is I guess what they've been informed as, or what I've been told to say from her directly too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Other than that, not sure how long this will take
Her
until it blows
safety.
over.
Yeah, for her safety, she shouldn't be swapping ever, I don't think.
For right
It
now,
sucks that she can't be herself. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too dangerous.
she's too afraid at the moment that she thinks they're going to lock her up and do things to her that they did in Tenebris. Which I highly doubt they would do since the Maxim Agreement has actual standards. Let alone Valdris wouldn't let them do it anyway. Given he is her father now. And Verona her mother.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just more of the unknown of what will happen if they find out she isn't dead and they want to see her for whatever reason at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else other than that, I know.
Okay. It's good to know still.
Yeah, I think, well, last I saw, Milo was with her, and I think she was holed up in the dorms right now.
We were planning on heading back, at least in that direction. Maybe steal a couple bottles from Luca, so don't tell anyone.
Yeah. At the very least, it
Stealing
would
quotations.
probably do a lot to swing by and at least reassure her that she's obviously not alone.
Yeah.
She's also a
no.
bit... I can't quite... Oh, that's Milo there, yeah. There's also a layer of mistrust because I guess people have told her after everything that was revealed that they don't trust her as much, if at all, anymore. Sure, she's also fearful people might just rat her out, but I doubt they would go that far.
Mm-mm.
Her father
I'd knock
wouldn't
them
see
out.
the end of
Anyone
it.
does.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's that.
Giving y'all one too.
Mm.
Change the subject. Have any of you seen Arlo out here at all, or no? Trying to find him. Haven't seen him.
Actually. It beats me. Try tossing a bone in the air. I'm kidding.
I could, then he'd hate me, but
No,
I don't have to go that far yet.
Hello.
Evening.
What's everyone doing?
So far, so good.
We're in. Doing about you. I can say that.
Carbo.
I'm perfectly fine.
Actually, have either of you seen Arlo as of late? I've actually been trying to find him.
No, I haven't
No,
seen
I
him
can't
since this
say that I
morning.
have.
All right.
I haven't seen him since you talked to me about you and your.
Okay. Might be in the entertainment district. I know he's been there from time to time anyway.
Okay.
I may as well check. Need to talk to him about something anyway, so if you'll excuse me though,
Take it easy.
I can certainly try. Oh, Osiris, have either of you seen Arlo as of late?
I have not. No.
I just got done with the council.
Oh, God. My condolences.
Hey.
Fuck me.
They
Hey.
just said free. The first drink at the bar is free tonight.
Oh, gosh. That place is gonna get packed fast.
I thought I'd just let you know I'm gonna have to be like this for a while. I'm officially now his bodyguard.
Fair enough. Fine with me. Couldn't have picked anyone better.
Yeah, I'm just
I
letting
guess
you
no
know.
one told the council that I got assaulted in Belheim, so
Hmm.
Seemed pretty upset about it.
Yeah.
At least we know they have feelings.
It's a start.
Glad you're right, Osiris.
Yeah.
Hell, I might as well poke my head into entertainment. Why not? I'd be shocked if he was in here. This place gets loud as hell. That's why I don't go here. No.
How close they are, I know.
Is it now?
Alien Kane are close.
It's what does it taste like?
Alcohol.
I see. And that's why I get.
I don't drink too much. There's no reason for me to stay.
Never had George's officially pressed.
How in the world did you get out of that one?
If you punch enough people, you figure something out.
And it's so quick, I can't find him ever.
I'm about to show my lack of other instrument knowledge, but that is either a clarinet or a piccolo, I believe.
Is he over here? Not that I can tell. Yeah, my gut was gonna drop if I was gonna have to watch 5 council members walk down that alleyway. Ugh. Last thing I need to do is shake hands with all 5. Huh. He's one tough dog to find. I swear. Oh, if I stand still long enough, he just kind of shows up sometimes. Could try that. We'll see.
mean, I'm glad. I'm really glad.
It was nice to have a spell, especially when in close combat.
Yes, Uriel is literally right by the fountain.
He's by the fountain playing his music for someone else, I guess. I think they're bonding over. I think they're both musicians. I think.
Actually, Isaac.
Oh.
I don't need your help. We're gonna teach Lillian how to shoot a gun. Just a normal gun.
That's easy.
Yeah, she needs some self-defense that won't get her put in the basement immediately.
Simple enough.
And there's a severe level of irony that shooting somebody with a gun is less illegal than shooting someone with magic.
I already won.
I drank
Yeah.
all before him.
I think it's because
Literally be the
it's.
same effect.
Well, magic kind of is a.
Yes, because I drank all
It can
of
kind of go as
I
destructive as
understand
possible. A gun is kind of a
This is
start and
wild.
end of what it can
We got
do.
the green light. Let's
So.
go get our free drink real quick, though.
Let's go get that free drink.
Okay, I'll go tell
All right,
Maria we'll
girls.
be at the bar. I'll meet you
You
there.
all have fun.
See you there, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. I love it when the afternoon gets weird.
Yeah.
How'd your afternoon go, Isaac?
Well, other than the letter, and then the story, as I was told it,
The what?
with the council, whatever that fucking stuff is.
Yeah,
We've been
what
informed with that.
happened there?
I don't know.
All right.
At least from how Luca put it, when he went into that room when he was summoned, Osiris was already in there. So Osiris must have been recounting
Yeah.
what they know, and also told them that Sevi was dead, which on paper is true. So I don't know why they're so
It's true.
adamant about finding them. They're dead. Outside. Can't get them back. I'm not too sure why.
I'm gonna go check on her now.
Sounds like folks are getting drinks. I might join them. We'll see. I'm gonna go check in on our dorm compadres first.
More than likely be a lot of people going that way. I think I was hearing the first drink's free. So,
Yep, you heard right. I already had my free drink though, so
smart man. Beat the rush.
fair. Fair.
Mind if I join you? I got nothing else right
Of
now.
course, Isaac.
Nor do I feel like going to a crowded bar. It's not exactly my scene.
Cool.
Just so you know, if I end up passing. Got it.
Coming in. Oh.
I told him I'd send it your way.
If I pass out and I can't bring either of us back,
Just so you know, I'm blaming you.
So did he already tell you then, I'm guessing?
Bits and pieces, since I wouldn't stop running my mouth about it.
Do you want to?
You're both working together on something. You can just say that.
You knock out the fun way, or I knock you out the normal way. We'll see.
that's a good thing I got another bottle.
That's up to him.
Included in this one.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you. That's more than I could ask for.
Howdy, howdy.
I'd be really pissed at you if you didn't. I can find you in the waste more than likely and deal with you myself.
I'm gonna keep the fucking knife on me at all times. May as well.
Keep me informed.
Is this the lounging spot for the night?
Seems like it. Where did Lillian and all them get to?
The last I saw them, I saw Milo with them. They were going outside, but I was leaving, so I'm not sure how long they've been out there, if they're still out there.
At least they're getting out. I was worried they were going to stay cooped up all night.
I was too, honestly. But as long as, as long as they stay as they are, there shouldn't be any issues.
Yeah, they stick together, they'll be all right.
Here I thought things were going to calm down at least for a little bit. Nope.
Yeah, right. Not in this damn city anymore.
I guess not. It's just been one thing after another today.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I'm worried the High Marshal's gonna go too far.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
We're starting to get backed by a larger city through your family. That's the first of many. Anyone who looks up to your family and has the same sentiment will walk in with them as well. If all Fortis is in agreement, other cities will fall in line too, like I said. And at that point, the more cities in line with Fortis and Arnheim, that just makes it worse for the Ash Union. Make it worse enough for the Ash Union, you put them in a corner. And then who do they go to? They either lash out in a corner, unleashing whatever the fuck they've been working on, or just throwing at whatever the wall see it sticks.
It is hard
Or
to
they-
stop once you get that momentum. Bye, Arlo.
Is that Arlo?
It was
Yeah, he
Arlo.
just
It's not
grabbed
a-
his sword.
Maybe there's sparring
He
going on.
seemed
at
in a
your
chipper mood. Oh, yeah, he's probably gonna go spar.
Been looking for that boy all day. Oh well. Ugh. I think Ash Union's gonna get backed into a corner and go to Raiden for help. And Raiden will oblige. But in return,
that's my
the
fear.
Ash Union will become part of the Raiden League as well. But they will be saved.
Oh,
At that point, it'll get much worse before it gets any better. Or if they're smart, they'll concede. But I doubt
These
that.
big parties keep linking up like this, and it's gonna get real messy real quick.
Artie wants to help.
It's been busy over
Same
there.
thing. I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, Pop sent me a letter talking about Fortis's opinion on the whole declaration of war. And, well, Fortis is trying to whip the rest of the ICC into getting their butts moving. Arnheim's taking it a little bit of a quick step forward and commissioned the Blackstones personally for a full giant manufacturing of heavy-duty equipment. So, you know, the big toys. Yeah, they're gonna be busy for a while.
Do it once, do it right. I gotta blow them out of the water if I can.
Yeah.
My brother's in the military, by the way. I know
Really?
he's considering it. a few years ago. I didn't keep
surprised
track
to
of what he
hear
was
that.
doing. Yeah, old
was about to say-
Levi decided
Blackstone and the Warden.
Huh.
Blackstone in the military.
Now there have been military Blackstones before. That's happened, but
Not as
it's been a while.
many, though. I was about
No,
to
it's
say.
been a while. Like I said, don't tell me not as many. I'm the one who was a Blackstone here.
Yeah, Blackstones are known pretty much all over Vortis, so.
Well, luckily he hasn't done much else of what you wouldn't think from a Blackstone. He's helping advance their military hardware a few steps forward, which is saying something with Vortis, but that's Levi. That was his expertise.
So yeah, we learned that today. Meaning the next time we ever hear about the ICC in the next Chronicle will probably be like I think is when more cities are helping them directly.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What have you been up to, Ares?
Work.
Oh, don't sound so too happy about it. They might give you more.
More paperwork.
I have to organize something 40-something wardens.
Hmm.
And a lot of paperwork.
You sure you aren't the general?
You know how it is.
Paperwork for it. Yeah.
He's still doing just.
I was in the running for it,
as he's always
apparently.
done, apparently.
Really?
I'm doing more.
No.
I've been doing more these last 2 weeks, actually.
You might need to just turn into Ader's attorney at this rate, you know? Just do all of his work for him. All his paperwork,
It's
all
not
his
an-
files and stuff.
It's not Ada's assignment, it's mine.
Yeah.
He's too busy
I
carving
think the way
holes in
he
the
keeps
research
up
room.
real well on
Oops.
his own.
Oh, yeah, he sure is. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. Not exactly a
What,
top secret.
What was
I
the
think
thing
we
that
could.
happened that like shook the school this week?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
know.
that.
Oh, you know. I'm sure you know.
Actually, I'd like to know.
I did.
Yeah.
Ader got something. He got a new toy. I also got a new toy.
I don't know what that means.
We found something in our trip to Vanderhall.
I was gonna say we found a handful of somethings.
Well, in that blue town, there was a blade lodged in a wall that my group was clearing out, and we brought it back for study. Given the fact that it had no signs of...
Talking to you about that one.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
It had no signs of wear and tear. It had its own blue flecks in it, so it was made of something that I think we've deduced as, what was it? I think they called it mithril. I think the twins did.
Oh, right. They advanced into calling it that.
You were so happy with that name.
But
I
that
just
was-
watched the joy
but
leave
that-
your
but
face.
to his
That's pretty
credit-
cool.
Calling it at first.
That is what the name of it was until we deduced that's the material it was made of. And I guess the only reason we know it's made of that is because I guess there's tiny parts of it in the twins. So they were able to be like, wait a minute, that's what that is. Either way, the blade itself, very old, obviously. It was lodged in a pre-calamity town. And it had no slot for a core or anything. So obviously it predated that. And when any one person would try to attune to it, was, I think, 3 or so runes would start to light up on the blade before the user got exhausted.
Yep.
So, and then Dickory tried with their own tactics as well, given I guess they can convert things to energy, and basically fed her a bunch of fairy wine until she couldn't do it anymore, and she got about halfway up the blade of whatever these runes were. At that point, she moved the blade ever so slightly, and it carved a hole in the floor. A small one. On its own.
Mm-hmm.
So, we then deduced that in order for someone to use it fully, they needed 3 cores attuned to them to do it themselves. Because we tried with 3 or 4 different people holding the blade at once, and it, we mana broke in the research department.
Yeah.
No one died.
Yeah.
So the only right action was to do it again.
I'm in a research club, I swear.
And then we union casted.
Stay busy. Got a head start.
It was myself. Wow. Luca. Was it you as well with Earth? Yeah, it was the 3 of us. Making an electrical tornado of sorts. We were fine. Everyone else around it, not so much. No one died. Thankfully. But that's when we learned it needs to be 1 person with 3 cores. It couldn't be 3 people with a core.
We're drinking on the roof.
Gotcha.
150-year-old something.
I'm catching up to speed with the blade.
Oh yeah, that was fucking wild.
I know.
On the roof.
Yeah. So we employed Ader to try and attune to it and see what would happen. Needless to say, no issues whatsoever. And then the blade kind of changed its shape a bit to, well, I guess, whatever he sees more as a blade to him. And he carved a hole, like a slash into the wall, I think in the blacktop area, relatively easily. That shook the whole building.
Yeah.
So that new weapon of his on his side is that. And
I played around with it a little bit.
Yeah,
it's pretty sick.
I guess it has its own little effect that it can do every so often for free. It doesn't use his cores. Whatever these runes are on the blade is what gives it that ability. He can still cast normally out of it regardless. But I guess, from our testing, it's a pretty good tool at, well, disabling, what was it? Cells, magic itself, kind of. The slash itself kind of just powered things down for a couple minutes. And then it came back.
Pretty much anything in that direction that was magical gets fucked.
He said something he estimated about 5 minutes.
More or less.
Something along those lines.
Though thankfully it doesn't look like it's a danger to people like Forged. I guess their cores are a little stronger. But obviously people like...
Thank goodness, I was worried about that.
But people like, well, Sev, the Geist twins, that have foci cells in them, they will turn off.
They might be in trouble.
So obviously I don't think that'll be a problem in the future. But he's got a pre-calamity toy to work with now. He's got that. That's what we get up to in research every once in a while.
Sword, I guess.
Oh, and I'm restoring a pre-calamity gun. That's all it is. So there's that. You either get a magical sword or a pistol.
I spent 4 nights with Dusk and Kane looking into mana and what to deal with it and how to prevent us fucking up again if we get to that point. And man, oh man, I hate what we found, but I'll tell you more about that later. You're busy enough as is.
That's a heavier topic for sure.
Bother these numbnuts. Oh god, don't get me started. Roof time.
Otherwise, everyone's been pretty busy, in their own respectful nature.
Yeah, seems like it. Might take a look at the whatever notes they got on his new sword, new toy.
Yeah. Rune-wise, we're still trying to figure out how to decipher them because they're not of the SRA, the normal runes we've been using, so we have to find somebody and kind of translate it from there, I guess.
I'll take a look at it.
And if you'd like. Just been a tiring day, man.
Yeah.
Not like physically exhausting. I'm fine in that respect. It's just been one heavy topic after fucking another one today.
That's it.
Yeah, it feels like I'm back home. In the worst way fucking possible.
Yeah.
It's fine, I'll get over it. Have you been holding up, though?
More or less the same.
Really?
Getting used to 3 cores is weird. Laz has this thing tuned out to all hell.
Which one did you get from him again? The lightning one, yeah?
Yeah, his lightning fighter. I'm doubled up on lightning fighter. It feels so weird. Yeah. I have
What's
to, like...
What's it like?
I'm seeing really fast. And my body used to move kind of like before I could see. And now I'm kind of like moving and processing at the same time. I also used to not be able to follow Braggy when he was moving, and I can now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, it makes you that fast now.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Hell of a thing to get used to.
I know. He knows you'll put it to good use.
Yeah. Topic of doing some good.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you.
Okay. Shoot.
To keep your voice down a little bit, if you're not already.
Yeah. Shoot.
Back when I did that training with you and a couple others regarding the breaker.
Sure. I remember, yeah.
I asked all of you, had you had the taste of blood? Have you ever taken a life that wasn't a Magibeast?
Sure. I remember.
Could I get the context of your answer again?
I have taken lives in the name of my city, yes, many times.
Would you do so for Reinhold, even knowing it wasn't particularly legal with the weapons we use?
Explain.
Speaking more of using an arms than a traditional weapon.
Huh. Would it save lives? If it means people don't need, if it means people don't have to go through that horror. Yeah.
Even knowing using your arms on another person is illegal in more of a capacity than sparring.
Funny how this is the second time I've explained this story today. In our practical exam before going to Vanderhall, Valdris was my instructor. He gave me a couple of scenarios, ones that are very clearly things he's gone through in his tenure. One of which was a late night patrol through, more than likely, Reinhold, and with one other person looking around for, I believe, suspects or persons of interest, with a potential arms at play, or proto-arms, one of the two. And we're approached by some hostile individuals who draw weapons, but we don't see an arms yet, and he asked me do I use mine. At the first altercation, I say no, not yet. There's no reason to. I'm not going to escalate to that level. As the fight continues, my partner is shot. Do I escalate further? I hesitated because everything in my being from the military said, well, at that level, and as a warden, to escalate any further is, well, wrong, illegal, as you put it. Though he clarified that even if it was used in self-defense, and arms, that if it was used in self-defense with the idea being that a proto-arms could have been at play because that's what you were looking for, it could be explained and understood. I asked him about the bayonet on my hip after the exam was over, just as a follow-up. The one now, since it's made of magisteel. I asked him if it's considered an arms, even though I can't, cast through it or anything like that, but the material it's made of would obviously bring it into question. His answer was they won't know it's magisteel unless you tell them. I've kept that to heart ever since.
Of course he would.
If you're meaning to...
Seen Luca anywhere?
I know a lot of people I think are drinking on the roof. He might be up there.
Oh, okay.
I know
What are you looking for?
Luca.
Luca. His dad's looking.
Probably the roof.
And his dad is standing outside the dorms right now talking to Marcus. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find him.
Luca, I have not seen him in
Maybe
here.
check the roof.
Roof, entertainment, that's usually his stomping grounds, I would think.
I've just been in
I saw him and Felix heading out.
I don't know. Well, now I don't want to go outside. My councilman's right there. I'll pass.
Yeah.
If you mean to expound on the notion of using an arms inside a city to defend others, I am not opposed. If it means defending others who can't defend themselves from threats that are far higher than their own. Though it is something I wouldn't do unless, well, authorized to. I'm not going to just whip my arms out in a crowded street and go to town.
Are you aware of the name Prometheus?
I am.
Then if given the option, would you be interested in, I guess, doing work like that?
The only individuals I'm aware of, at least when it comes to Prometheus, is the The white-haired cat girl that came with us to Vanderhall.
Citizens of Rhinold,
Which I
the
learned after
barrier
the
shutdown
fact.
sequence will begin in 15 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
I understand that white-haired cat girl is a member of this Prometheus. And at least in Vanderhall was on Vuldra's payroll to make sure we were safe, I assume. I learned this after the mission was over when I asked him. Since she saved Mila's life.
Given the opportunity, I believe you'd be able to. Hey.
What's up?
Nothing much. How you doing?
There you are.
I ran past you earlier. You were looking for me. I'm sorry.
I was. Because, well, I wanted to actually ask you if you've put any thought into what we talked about.
Which part?
Which route to go. I have an idea. I'd like to hear what you think.
Oh. Well,
I trust this
we
man
sort of
here.
got to figure out if they're still going to be in the city or not. Because if they're going on a caravan, then we might have to wait till they get back to set a trap.
Oh shit, yeah, you're not aware at all. There's a lot to unpack here, trust me. Though I trust you.
Give me a name, I might know more than you think. Hi.
Maybe.
Wait, hold
well. Oh, good call.
Okay, we're good.
One moment. Pause.
Oh,
On your
you
left.
guys are talking about more private stuff.
Unfortunately.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's just how it's been all day.
So, Asley. Is 100% an agent of Raiden. And is also the person who attacked Osiris.
That is a very big accusation, and I would need to
They
ask
came
how
to me
you
months
know.
ago because they recognized me from Raiden and said, "Hi, I'm from Raiden. If you tell anyone I'm here, I will make sure Raiden knows you're here so they come grab you."
I've been mulling over that since you told me. Why haven't they said anything? Do they think you're on a different
We
mission?
need to go to a room to talk.
Let's
I'm on a
move.
different mission.
And their ignorance will be their downfall. Where's a place no one ever goes? The storage closet. Or there. One works this way. We're going this way. I put that down. Were you sparring outside?
Huh?
Were you sparring outside?
No, I was having a solo conversation with Gregory Carbillo and I didn't want to die.
Oh, creator above. All right, we're escalating then. All right.
Turns out I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good on that part. He's good. He actually said I'm fine.
So.
Okay.
So. Are you aware what the current situation with her and another one of your candidates here?
Marcus has been very vocal about her.
No, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to kill them, but I was told that was a bad idea.
Okay. Yes, that was a very bad idea. I'm
I'll
very
watch
happy
the
you
door,
told me
Arlo.
this. I'll fill you in. Fuck it.
Oh god.
I'll fill you in. Do you know the High Lords of Raiden are?
Yeah.
My father's one of them. He's the God's Blade.
Okay.
And I'm his successor.
Meaning, if Asley tells them that he's
Then
here,
they're gonna come for me.
they may come here personally.
Which may mean them sending a High Lord here, which, I don't know if you've seen the state of Rhino lately, but I don't think it's ready for a High Lord attack.
No.
So yeah, that's why I've kind of been really scared about trying to out them. Because I don't want Reinhold to get exploded. I mean, my fate is regardless, but I really don't want Reinhold getting exploded.
I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to need you to not say anything. With no context to what I'm about to say, is that an offer you would accept?
Yes.
Okay. You'll be informed then anyways.
Understood, sir.
That's terrifying.
As of the middle of the day, Asley Graves has gone outside of the dome.
Fuck.
I knew it. Fuck.
She pulled her comms off and didn't really give Ader a time to respond to her before she did.
When did she leave?
Middle of the day today.
Fuck. Okay.
Ader is going to send people after her, and I have told Ader if he does not get me some kind of word that she is being brought back by the end of the week, Prometheus is going to be sent after her.
Okay. The issue here.
I know I don't know anything about Prometheus or stuff, but like, if she's going to the nearest High Lord to here, don't follow her. I mean this very seriously. Yeah. Because the closest High Lord is not the Shadow King, it is the Runebreaker, and he's far scarier.
Okay. But the idea that we were going back and forth. Also, just so you're relieved, have you told anyone else who is the person of interest? Directly.
The only two that I've told directly besides you is Hickory and Dickory, and because that I trust they're logical enough to keep that to themselves.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you now that
people are aware that it's a case of we think we know what's going on, we're trying to do something about it, but we have not said a name, so no one just goes and fucking kills them in the street. Because that's what they'll fucking do.
Okay. Cyrus about it. I didn't tell Cyrus the name, I just said I know and we're working on it. Please don't make this worse. Stay away from it.
Okay. I'm going to have to talk to Ader.
That's expected. He's the warden.
I will tell him not to tell anyone. It stays between him and I.
We were ideating that more than likely they were getting information through whatever caravans they were using or wherever they went. Because obviously there's if there's communications here, one, we'd know, and two, they'd be talking or dead drops something. And at that point, you guys would have noticed something.
Yeah.
So more than likely, if it's a caravan leaving the city, it's out of our hands unless we're there to see it. Either be it another city or a handoff in the caravans.
Myself and Ader will probably meet with you over the week to talk, exchange information. We're keeping an eye on Talia.
I'm keeping an eye on Talia too.
Good.
Yeah.
If you would like, we can do the same for you.
I would appreciate it. I mean, I've had to look out for myself for a long while with them, so I'm already doing so, but I appreciate any extra help.
Yeah.
I made it this far from fleeing them, so I would like to stay if I can.
Which is the running assumption that
don't worry.
Asley is not aware that they have fled. How? I don't know. But they may also...
From the way they worded it to me, they've been in deep ops for a while. They probably don't have the most current information for the Riding Lake.
Meaning they probably think that the heir to a High Lord is here on reconnaissance. And they don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
I'm operating on that.
Going to go speak to Ader before the night ends so I can keep him informed.
Okay.
We're going to go with you. We'll go over everything.
Before you go, the route I was going to suggest was bringing it, at least speaking with Valdris, and seeing if there was a way to use another entity to make it not as obvious. You mentioned the Carbellas and their nature with caravans. How much would it take for the Carbellas to get rid of a wasteland rat if it was bad for business? it doesn't come back to us.
And I just did speak to Gregory.
But obviously we wouldn't be able to give them that offer. It would have to be someone they would trust, like Valdres.
Let's talk Ader first.
Yes, through, but I'll
and then see where it
I'll
goes.
figure it out.
I'm gonna put this stuff down.
Yeah, I do what you gotta do. I'm gonna catch Ader.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll come get you first thing in the morning.
Am I allowed to tell Arlo what I've accepted? He's my shield brother. I trust him with my life, and he mine. At the very least,
I might make the same proposition to him, to be honest, so hold off for now.
Yeah. Very well.
But
Arlo would be the only person I would tell, mind you. Not even my battle buddy.
Full send because you are now a part of the program, and you will be vetted to be built into it. I am the one running the show there.
Oh shit, okay. I thought it was Valdres.
Yeah. No.
Oh. The only reason I was under that assumption
real closely
because Valdres paid for them to be there.
Yeah, we work real close with Valdres and the Warden General and sometimes the military. But as far as Prometheus goes, it's Amisha.
Okay.
With that, I will catch you up. There's people around you who are a lot more involved than you think they are.
Gotcha.
I gotta find Ader.
Good luck.
So, I'll see you around.
Yeah. If I can't be an officer, I can't be a ranger.
I'm pretty sure she does too.
And I can bring hell from above.
Do you guys know what room Lillian is in? Yeah, that was what I was saying. People know good, very bad guy. This one here? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I actually think the only good thing that I got out of the way today was
I only hope that this will ensure Arlo's safety and the safety of my friends. I can wear this burden. I will kill if I have to.
Lots of voices in room.
Yeah. It's probably one of those nights for them.
I follow your
One of nights.
So we heading back up or?
You go ahead, get up. I'm gonna go grab the bottle from Luca's room.
Sort of night.
Yeah, sounds good.
Not understand what sleepover party is. All sleep together?
Yeah.
Not big.
I've never actually seen your bed. It's like. But
It's no different from sharpshooting.
as much as like they're
Practice hands will make for steady work.
sleeping together afterwards.
And the Forge God knows there will be much work to be done.
I also have this knife.
Ah, fuck, you moved too far away.
Oh, oh boy. What a wild day, huh? Yeah, new Isaac round. No shit. Okay. But the thing is, yeah, he'll do it and he'll do it again. And that's kind of a part of Isaac no one's really seen where it's one of those things where only Arlo would really understand it. Where people like myself and Arlo, we've killed and lost count. You stop counting. 6 years in a worn down city with a very gruff military that's always probably doing something. Yeah, dude. Ain't no rest for the wicked there. Well, I am interested to see how this develops and whether or not that will change aspects of his kit. I don't think so. I mean, the smokescreen is finally encoded. You guys got to see that. Hooray. I'm keeping that. It's so good. And then you saw a sneak peek of the next one on accident because I fat fingered it, but I don't care. I just went, no, not yet. Ain't ready for that. That would have drained him instantly because it's not encoded. But to give a tease, that quote misclick is the spell and concept that he is working with. He worked with Braggy and was talking about. Eventual code name. I have no fucking idea. We'll see. I don't know if the one will be assigned to him. At that point, it's just another name to me, bro. Title, okay. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. God, I'm gonna be feeling it in my neck tomorrow after playing Callahan again. Oh, gods. They could pull from Norse God's name. I don't even know what their names are outside of the balance being one of them. Hydrate. I hydrated plenty in that 5-minute whatever break that I had. Don't worry. I took all my stuff off and used the restroom and everything. I'm good now, but I'm definitely just gonna be feeling it once I'm out of VR. Ted shot. We'll definitely be at that part once my main shooty bang bang spell is active, because it's still in its infancy. It will have more oomph to it per shot. So willing. I mean, it's no secret. Right there. Tier 2, Tier 3. Those have always been there. Heimdall? Oh, that'd be a fun one.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I'm not sorry. This all depends on whether or not you consent.
You'll never be sorry.
So Bun has been given Isaac's name to
Sure.
Take inspiration from.
Sure.
For
Go ahead.
stories.
If you're fine, are you okay with
Go ahead. I
Bun
don't-
writing spicy
Go ahead.
stuff?
Go ahead, Neva.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Awesome. Okay. So
All-
Bun
Just
starts
wanted
talking
to
for the
make
love of the
sure.
Yeah, all for the love of the game.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
have fun with that.
Yeah.
Just
she's
wanted
gonna
to make
start stalking you so she can get more inspiration.
Why is Bun just following me around town? Okay. They need something?
Yeah, that's
Is
essentially
it the
Because
kind
you're
of thing where it's
taking notes in
you're
her
taking
little
notes, and if I look at you or approach you, you just go
What's even funnier, actually, is that if Isaac approaches, she'll be like, "Hello."
it's not suspicious at all.
She is
Wonderful.
brazen about how she takes her notes on
The barrier
people.
darkens.
Incredible.
And the night
I love that
begins.
for you. But yeah, have fun. Go ahead.
Awesome. If you have any
That is the end of the
ideas or
session. Good
anything
night.
or something special Bun might find.
Anything special she might find?
By kind of like, yeah. You can message me later. No need to think
No,
about
it's
it now.
it's nothing spoilery. He's talked
I'll
about it
talk to you
before. I mean, even through conversation with the other military boys, he was almost a military officer back home.
Ooh, gotcha.
So he would have been a man with standing, per se.
Oh, ooh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So if you want to do the like an officer Galway, like whatever the hell that looks like, go at it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh man. Thank you, and I am not sorry. I hope a word comes back to you and you have fun with it.
I look forward to the chaos you sow. Also, it was great to fight you today. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that was you because I recognized the avatar.
I get so tired every time I have to play Joseph. It's, oh God. I have to play him like a pit bull off his leash as a fighter, because that's just how he is as a lightning user. He's all power. Just like, oh God.
Yeah,
I'm so fucking tired.
In order to do the swipes as Nola, I have to actually let me get up.
Yeah.
I have to actually jump up.
Oh
like
my
this.
goodness. You're putting in
I'm
the
doing
work
this
then.
the whole time. Yeah.
Kudos to
I
you.
was sweating by the time I was swapping characters. I'm gonna get into Big Nola because I love this avatar so much.
It's so good. I love it. Ignola.
But yeah, constrained to my legs, so.
Why did Buddy digivolve?
Why they digivolve?
You know, it actually
Because they
does sound
can.
like a classic Digi evolution too. You go from like
Well, but yeah.
tiny doll forge to, yeah. The Digivolutions, while cool, just make no sense.
Yeah. Anyways, Badger Beast!
Excuse me.
How dare you?
Oh my
I
God.
fucking love this
Oh,
creature.
darn it.
I love this creature
Me
so
and the aim
goddamn
right.
much.
Ooh, they're showing off the effects. Oh, I love seeing this.
I need to see Warden Trudy.
Come here.
God, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Let's go, dude.
I love the spike walls.
Hell yeah, man.
She's so goddamn cool. Oh my God.
Thanks for
I
giving
love the
like
fucking
half the
designs.
class ideas, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This is
Okay, honey. She gave half the cast ideas for their spells, dude.
She inspired my movement
Sophie.
using my weapon.
Sophie.
To move.
That's fair.
I'm
Sophie.
gonna do.
I got to
I
see
wanna
it
do
goes and
blast.
watching you do this.
I want to launch myself.
Holy shit.
With blast.
Is this a
and
word?
then I'm gonna make it.
This is a dead warden.
Oh, yeah. This is the simulation thing.
This is the simulacra.
50-year veteran.
Yeah.
50-year veteran.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Her abilities are so good. The ricochet on the blast is fucking cool. The
perfect.
wildest to
It's
me.
perfect.
So light core.
Crazy.
Yeah, so that's a light core.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I don't give a shit.
shoot that thing.
So these
That
are
is
so
so
peaceful
cool.
than I thought it would sound.
Yeah.
That's cool. Like, it lets her aim at the ground when people are directly in front of her and just get them.
Ariel's like alt shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ariel's fucking dead, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is so cool.
The cool. Oh yeah, she's also got the fuck you laser. She can smack with it. But one of the coolest things that inspired a lot of people is that she uses light to change the friction with the ground, so she slides around using light. That right there. Yeah. So she is faster on the ground.
What a cool use of powers.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Sophie to go.
And it looks amazing. Ideas, just like, wait a minute.
Like the friction idea alone, everyone was like, "Wait, you can do that?"
Decided to memeingly ship Leland.
Goddamn. As I was watching, I tuned in.
Kel-
What the fuck is
Yeah,
going
Kelso
on?
wants to die.
You playing this?
And then the fuck you laser, which is just like, what do you do?
Just like, I would so it's like this. I just like go fucking.
God, Sophie's so fucking cool.
That is incredibly cool.
Have you seen? Okay, Sophie. Have you seen my menu system for my Kitsune?
Dude, I got
No joke. I could probably figure that out in like under an hour.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you on a raid. You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna guess where you're going. It's so crazy. Anyways, chat. Have a fantastic night. Go say my bad to Nini for me. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are across the globe. As always, farewell. I'll see you next time. I'm so tired. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.